Alright. Okay. It is time for me to defeat the champion of the Johto League using the power of friendship and this cool starfish I've found. I took another look through my PC boxes and I found something interesting in my PC boxes. And by interesting, I mean very, very interesting. So yes, I feel a lot more confident about this team. I was originally going to take Coral, the Kingdra from Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, which helped me defeat the Elite Four during that game. The Sides returneth. Yes, this time without the heat stroke. And yes, I was going to use Kingdra again, Coral, but something came up. Something strange I was not prepared for. Something special. Something very special. Namely, yeah. This cool starfish I found. Yes, I am feeling better. I think I got this. Now that it's less hot. This Starmie was from... I forget which game. Let me actually check. It's from Sita Dark Isle back in Pokemon XD. I didn't take a really good look at the Pokemon XD Pokemon just yet. But when I took a look at this one, I was just like, huh. I guess that's pretty good. It has Psychic, Ice Beam, and Confuse Ray. It's still missing something actually good, you know, like a Water-type move, but, yeah, this thing exists. It has negative defense because of its personality, so I tried to fix that using effort values, but, yeah! Yeah, this Pokemon exists! And, I think I'm gonna try using it. Because it's the best thing I have for using, using Ice-type moves. I think it's a good idea. At least, I would like to hope that it's a good idea. I just need to teach it some kind of Water-type move. Also, I taught Dark Pulse to, my Umbreon Galley. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. I just need some kind of Water-type move to teach to this thing. Starmie's pretty solid. Weirdly enough, hello, Houndoom Wars. It's not like the craziest thing in the world, but it's fast. And it will one-shot something, just like Alakazam would've. So I think I will give it a try. I will not rely on it too much, but I'll give it a try. So I'm ready for round 2, so to speak. And I don't have any good Water-type moves, but I do have copious amounts of water. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident in this. Let's give it another go, shall we? Also, the water typing is mostly upside in this region. Yeah, but I'm going against the Elite Four again. I decided to pull up the heavy hitters from previous playthroughs. So I got Galley, the Umbreon that carried me through both Colosseum and Pokemon XD. I got the Metagross from the end of Colosseum that carried me through Pokemon XD. I got Hitmontop, which was also a carry during Pokemon Colosseum and XD. Raditz was the first Pokemon I ever picked up during this LivingDex. And Stoke was a Pokemon I grabbed in Pokemon Emerald that I really wanted to use ever since Emerald. But, like, originally its effort values were kind of shit. And I was like, I don't want to cheat in the effort values back then. So I was just like, yeah, I'ma just shelve Stoke for the next playthrough. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident in this team. If only because of their movesets. Galley has access to all kinds of disrupting stuff, and it's a special attack dark type with very high defense and special defense. And it has Confuse Ray. The only way Galley could be any better is if it had Yawn. But Yawn is an egg move, unfortunately, so I can't teach it that. Metagross is just absurdly tanky, Dark is not very effective against Steel, so the Psychic typing is not hurting it. And it learns all kinds of weird shit, as I found out. It's very slow, so I gave it a zoom lens. And it has some moves with bad accuracy that just happen to hit very hard. Namely, Meteor Mash, Hammer Arm, and Zen Headbutt. Hammer Arm is new for this gen, though. Hitmontop. I forget. Right, I gave it Earthquake and Brick Break. Earthquake, I gave it back in Coliseum, I think. Raditz, the first Pokemon I ever picked up, has, of course, Frenzy Plant if I really want to one-shot something. Raditz is there for that. And, oh my god, look at that physical defense on Stoke. Holy shit. Yeah, if I'm encounter once I reach the Dragonites at the end, I feel like Stoke should be fine. That special defense is not great, but that should be okay still. Yes. Let's give this another go. Everybody's level 49, which will be stronger than the first couple of Elite Fours, but should be fine for the champion. I can't believe I'm starting a stream with this. As some people might have guessed, it's only been 3 hours since I've been party wiped. I took a nap. I drank some water. I ate something. And now I'm back. I've already read all of this dialogue. Yeah, it was a nice break. I was gonna play Minecraft, but then my headache got so much worse, so I decided to not play Minecraft instead. Take a small nap. I thought you meant like a week? No, I took 3 hours. I was gonna not stream. I was gonna take a day off, actually. I was gonna wait until 2 days from now. But I ended up just taking a nap, and I'm just like, I want to go. I want to go again, motherfucker. We're making this happen. Wow, it actually survived that. But it flinched! Sucks to be you, nerd. Nice, full restore, nerd. I am your headache, hello! /ban chanted. I mean, what? Nothing. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now that I've gotten something to eat and some water. Me first. You're gonna use Dark Pulse on me? Yeah, good luck with that, nerd. It was going so well, the first go, up until Lance, and then Lance completely destroyed me. When are we getting Gen 4's Dark Pulse sound effect, where it's just like... It's like the most basic ghost noise in the world. Psychic, grass. Psychic, grass. No. No swaps. Psychic grass. This is a pretty good sound effect, actually, you're right. Gally's just on the verge of one-shotting people. I can't believe that missed, actually. What? Oh, actually, no, never mind. I thought that was Psychic, but no, it was Hypnosis. I wasn't reading correctly. We get to listen to the rave music that is the Elite Four theme of Johto. It's about to send out a Jinx. Jinx. Psychic Water. Excuse me. Psychic Ice. Psychic Ice. Psychic Ice. Metagross. I could have kept Gally on the field, but I feel like trying out some other folks as well. Lovely kiss. Metagross fell asleep. We're gonna be here for a little bit in that case, because they only have Psychic to deal damage to Metagross, and that's exactly why I kept Light Screen on Metagross. Ice Punch. That's not gonna hit very hard. It's kind of interesting, actually. Now that I've used Light Screen, their AI is smart enough to go, it would be smarter if I used Ice Punch rather than Psychic. That is kind of neat. I wasn't expecting that level of smarts. My screen is already worn off. Slow, bro. Water. Psychic. Water. Nice to see the back of that plant again. If only for just a second. Oh, so much HP. I was kind of worried it was going to survive with 1 HP too. It's the elemental hyper beam. I expect it to one-shot, but sometimes you never know. So let's send out Zatu again. Galley. Whew. It is still hot here, actually, but I feel a lot better now. I have a bad tendency of streaming and just like not eating at all. After stream, I ended up eating some boiled potatoes, getting myself some snacks. Should be fine just going for Dark Pulse again. Aerial Ace, physical attack from an Xatu is not terribly intimidating. The AC is so powerful at work, you're freezing. I am jealous. I want to wear long sleeves and pants again. I miss it. I'm very body conscious. I don't like the look of my arms. Or my legs. Okay. Well, that's Psychic type down much more easily than before. Honestly, the biggest issue was the fact that I was, like, not willing to compromise. I was not willing to compromise. I wanted to take on the Elite Four with the team that I used all game. I didn't want to swap, and that's a terrible idea. The entire team was mostly glass cannons. And the second, like, my one tank went down, everything else went out the window. Next would be Koga. Koga. Start me. Trying to think, actually, if there's anybody else better. No. Actually. It's about as good as it gets. Just chilling at work, so I wish I could chill, but it's too hot. Instead, I did not purchase healing items between streams. Whoops. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, I'm fine, actually. Let's see Starmie in action. I got this nerd at the last dungeon of Pokemon XD, and I kind of just did not register that it existed, to be perfectly honest. But it had the perfect kit out the gate for taking on the Elite Four here, which is kind of weird. He counters like half of them. That's the weird part. Because he's up Psychic and Ice Beam. So, but it's in Fortress. Bug, Steel. Bug and Steel. Bug and Steel. Now, you know what? Fuck it. Set up those toxic spikes now, nerd. Alright. Now, we swap over to... Metagross would only take, like, half damage. Has a physical defense of 147. Stoke would most definitely survive this. Much more by a long shot. Steel type is also immune to poison. Wow, I'm surprised that did that much damage, even though it was a crit. That's only a quarter damage. I mean, I could still heal through all of it with leftovers, which is quite nice. I seriously expected to start using self-destruct again. This time, even if it were to crit, there is no way Stoke can go down from self-destruct. There is absolutely no way for that to happen. I'm surprised he hasn't gone for it yet. Self-destruct is a physical type move and it cuts like half your defense out. But Stoke's defense is so absurdly high right now, it doesn't even matter. Really? He's not going for it this time. He only went for it when it was against Mawile. I see how it is. I see how it is. Go for it, nerd. I dare you. Never mind, use the full restore instead. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Better you use it on this thing than the next stuff. You're just stalling now. Why is he not using self-destruct? Why would he use it against Mawile earlier, but not now? Why is he not bothering to go for it now? Yeah, there it is, there it is. Okay, okay. That was like nothing. Wow. So let's send in Venomoth. 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 You're fine. Take down. Even if you hit yourself, you're not gonna hurt yourself very bad. Sidekick is the only thing that could do any real damage here, but it's still not very effective. Maybe the AI only knows to use self-destructing moves when it's out of option or will kill. But that's the thing, it used it on Mawile, which had +6 to its defense. That was the weird part. The only reason it killed is because it crit. There was no other way for it to kill a Mawile with +6 to its defense. And it kind of pulled that out very quickly. Did not use Swift much at all beforehand. Spudison and Crobat, you're fine. Flying and Poison. Neither of which are very effective against you right now. We're gonna be here for a while. You won't be able to kill me. Eventually, I'll be able to hit you, though. You will be hit by one of these eventually, sir. It's only a matter of when. I have +6 to my defense right now. It will hit you eventually. You'll run out of moves before I do, I can assure you that much. Steel types being immune to poison helps a lot. Muck. Muck? Muck. You're in charge, Metagross. Wow, I'm surprised I was faster than a Muck, actually. It is still Metagross we're talking about. I didn't want to take the chance. I wanted to get something that was super effective, just in case he was going to use Toxic or some other nonsense on me. Which would not have worked because Steel type, but still. Oof. I had to actually, like, put in the effort for a second there. Alright, fighting type now. Starmie, what are you equipped with? Twisted Spoon, you're fine. This is gonna go a lot more smoothly now. Hitmontop is a little scary because it has one of the best special defense out of all fighting types. But I still had the Twisted Spoon equipped, and same type attack bonus, so I didn't think it could have survived, maybe. But with a very low amount. Hitmonchan. Wait. Hitmonchan's the one with the fists. Hitmonlee's the one with the kicks. Reddit, you're in charge. Fighting type moves are not very effective against... Right, no. That's right, that's right. I did remember correctly, actually. Never mind. Just in case. League Seed. Yeah, Fire Punch. I expected that to come. Reddit's is one hell of a tank, though. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Gates, for following.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Sorry, the alerts are very loud. I am exactly within kill percent, and I don't like this. But yes, welcome to the Elite Four of Johto. You know what? I'm not taking a chance. I have Leech Seed down. Metagross, you're in charge. Well, actually, no. Actually, I doubt Hitmonchan has any fight. No, I'm not taking that chance. Hitmontop, you're in charge. But yes, welcome. Thank you for following. I'm not taking this risk now. I'm putting out my tank. Metagross should be fine, not against Fire Punch. It's physical, but it's still super effective. Oh, that was a crit. If that had been a crit against Metagross, I'm not so sure. Now that your physical attack has gone down... Full Restore has been used. You're now within kill percent. May I ask if Starmie or Metagross is a psychic move? Both of them do. Yes. Yes, they both do. I came at the ready. But I don't trust Starmie to survive any, like, lightning punch. That's why I swapped out when Hitmonchan was announced. 1 or 2 shots is all it takes for a glass cannon to get one shot. Okay, see, now I trust Starmie with Twisted Spoon to be able to one-shot. Thunder Punch gave me a little bit of a scare, is what it was. This should one-shot. I'll never underestimate the Hitmon line anymore. They can survive a Psychic. I've learned that the hard way. So what is it not Onyx? Don't have any water type moves, weirdly enough. I did not like teach the Starmie any moves. Twisted Spoon Starmie with Psychic, yeah, but I still didn't want to like take the risk here. Reddit, you're definitely faster than Onyx, actually. Yeah, they have stupidly high special defense for no reason. I've learned that the hard way. Elemental Hyper Beam. Obtained back in Pokemon Fire Red, and I will use it. I had to level down Metagross, actually, because it was level 60 at the end of Pokemon XD, but it's fine now. It's not, like, overpowered or anything. Elemental Hyper Beam does what it's supposed to. I definitely need to swap now, though. The champ. Very hard-hitting fighting type moves. Stormy might still be able to one-shot. It has just an absurdly high stat spread is the thing. It might not have the special defense, but it might have the HP to survive one of these. Oh god, look at how slow the HP ticks down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this was the thing I was afraid of. Oh, thankfully revenge is not very effective. Oh, okay. Please die. Oh. Oh, thankfully it tried to use a fighting type move on us. That was a little too close for comfort. I'm doing round 2, yes, Element Fair. And Saffron, hello. A little too close for comfort. I thought Revenge was going to be a dark type move, and that scared the crap out of me for a minute. I must be thinking of another dark type move that has a similar name. Okay. A little too close for comfort. Payback. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. You're completely correct. Let me go find my healing items. I did not purchase any new ones between the last attempt and now. Should be able to just use regular potions for the rest of these nerds. Alright, let's get to it again. Next up. Dark types. Dark types. I have to stop to think about it, actually. Hitmontop, you're in charge. Actually, I'll open up with Raditz and then swap to Hitmontop. How are you feeling about this, Raditz? You've already been here before. Lead 4 have changed, but you've been here before. Favorite evolutions? Yes, Gallifar is a friend of the channel. And he wanted me to name the Umbreon after him. Oh, jeez. Speaking of friends of the channel, hello, Angry Loser. Rat PNG Tuber himself.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.
Thank you.
K. In the
How
coffee.
goes the rat?
Knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
FK in the coffee. Alright, take 2. The dark type the dark type Elite 4 wasn't like the most intimidating thing in the world. It was just scary because it didn't have any good counters to it. Rat? Yes, Angry Loser has a rat PNG tuber. They come from Ukraine and they speak both English and Ukrainian during their streams. I want to set up with Leech Seed. Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. Umbreon with double team. That's real cute. We're playing this game, are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice full restore usage. Now, time to one-shot everything. I can't believe you aren't having an honorable Umbreon duel. Alright. This should just be a one-shot for the rest of this. I don't think she has any attacks that would be very effective against Hitmontop, other than special attack moves. And even then, Hitmontop is like one of the tankiest in terms of special defense. Plus he's got like pumped up physical defense too now. Oh, right, I forgot about Gengar. Actually, no, we're fine. We're completely fine. Because even though I thought this move was completely useless, I kept Pursuit around. Ha! I can't believe this came in useful, actually. I really wanted to replace it ages ago, then I never needed to. Houndoom's Flamethrower might hit hard here. Especially because it has nasty blood, wow. If I missed, that would have been scary. Because it is faster than me. Send out Vileplume. Okay, this is like the only time where I'm going to want to swap. I am not putting out Starmie. I am not taking that chance. I could try to kill it using Ice Beam, but that won't work out. You're not going to be able to poison me now. The most important part about setting up a sweeper is to know when to swap them out, instead of staying on the field. Okay. That worked out a lot better. As a matter of fact, I'm going into Lance with a much better looking team than before. There's quite a lot of PP on Hitmontop there. Because of Spite. 5 out of 15. Lance uses a team of pretty much exclusively flying types, with some dragons. Dragonites, specifically. Right! I prepared for this, actually. Never melt ice. I've gotten a few in previous games, but you also get one in the ice cave in this one. Here you go, Starmie. I am not taking a risk here. Also, yes, Sangre Loser is also a big fan of Scavens. If I recall, that is what his rat is based on. Alright. He should open up with... Gyarados. He opens up with Gyarados. I'm not gonna try to go for a one-shot. Not out the gate. I'm gonna set up Light Screen with Metagross. First off. The only thing that can hurt Metagross hard right now is a Water-type move, and even then... I think we'll be fine. Yes. The hard part really is just getting past those 3 goddamn Dragonites. Dragonites and Outrage, or what killed me last time. But I do have this luxury. I have the luxury. Actually, better idea. Hitmontop is at the front of the party, and then we swap. Yes. That makes it a lot easier for Metagross to actually set up. Ready for round 2, nerd. Shame Metagross doesn't have Ice Punch. I was pretty close to teaching it. I was thinking about getting it. 6 Pokemon, and they're all actually good. Gyarados might still have a Flying-type move, which is a cause for concern. But that's fine. Metagross can now set up the Light Screen safely. Yeah, physical attack went down, thankfully. Let's put down Light Screen in case he does decide to use any. It has bounds? Oh, that's very specific. It's still using Waterfall. I'm not taking this chance. Waterfall hurts, but not too much. Am I faster than it? No, I didn't think so. Hammer Arm would reduce one of my stats if I recall correctly. If I can make use of his full restores now, actually, he might have multiple. Let me try Meteor Smashing and seeing if I can... Okay! That was a crit. Metagross is the only person I trust to, like, tank a crit. Never mind, a crit right back to you, sir. I wanted to see if I could reapply the light screen, but I'm not gonna get that luxury. Charizard. I can swap in somebody that can deal with that. Galley. What do you think about actual PvP in Pokemon? I think it's a little too short in the modern format. Everyone's always using the same stuff, and that makes it a lot less fun. Confuse, right? Perfect. It is faster than me, but that's fine. Yeah, that air slash is what I was worried about. I think it's good when you go for 6v6 kind of teams. But the problem is that most people use the same Pokemon in PvP in Pokemon. I think it's fun when you have 2v2s. But, yeah, it's a little hard to find fun matchups in modern Pokemon. If I'm lucky, Quick Claw will proc again, and I'll be able to make it flinch. Nope. But thankfully, Confusion did the work. Last Resort? I think you're fine. This particular Umbreon has particularly garbage physical attack, so no need for that. A Jolteon would be great with Last Resort, though. Dragonite. Okay, here we go. This is what team wiped me last time, was those three. I have some backups if I need them. But I expect Starmie to be able to outspeed and kill. Especially with Never Melt Ice equipped. 4 times the damage, and increased by the Never Melt Ice. I can't believe I ended up strategizing around the fact that Dragonite has bad speed to figure out the way to get through this. Probably did not need to Never Melt Ice. I like to play it safe. After getting party wiped, I like to play it safe. Oh, look at how many HP that is. I would be in trouble if that Dragonite had its hidden ability that makes it take half damage when it's at full HP. Fucking goddamn. This is the last one to get through now. I really should have gotten some kind of priority move in case it survives with 1 HP. Marvel Scale. Yeah, the Marvel Scale is why I started to like Dragonite after a while. Goodbye, my favorite boy. I do not want to be hyper beamed to death today. Lance's Dragonite toughed it out so it wouldn't feel bad. Ah. Aerodactyl. Alright, it's easy town from here on, thankfully. Flying Rock type. We're good for the rest of this. When you did this, you just stuffed your Ampharos full of X items. Probably has Earthquake. Would it have Earthquake? I mean, it's a flying Pokemon, right? They wouldn't give it Earthquake, right? Surely not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. You got me scared for a minute there. It's still like the Dragon Tamer. Can't learn it? Okay, phew. Most rock types can learn Earthquake, yeah. They would even I feel thematically, they would not teach it Earthquake. Because Dragon Tamer would not use Earthquake. I don't know, it's a weird logic. Okay! Alright. I still had, in the back pocket, Raditz and Metagross, just in case things were gonna go badly. Stoke also had Dragon Claw to take care of this, just in case. Phew! Yes, indeed. Took the words right out of my mouth, sir.
You have become truly powerful. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. Except the previous ones. The previous ones got wiped by outrage. As a trainer, you will continue to grow with your Pokemon.
Hi, who are you?
Oh no, it's all over! Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow!
Ah, Alex, it's been a long time. Hold on.
You were close. Right, Professor Oak sounds like this. It's been a long while. You certainly look more impressive. The conquest of the League is just fantastic. Your dedication, trust, and love for Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon were outstanding too, except the previous 6. Because they believed in you as a trainer, they persevered, except the previous 6. Congratulations!
Let's interview the brand new champion. How about we go somewhere more private? Thank you.
Wait, we haven't done the interview! It's been a long time since I came here. This is where we commemorate the League champions for all eternity. The courageous Pokemons are also inducted. Here today, we witness the rise of a new League champion, a trainer who feels compassion and trust toward all Pokemon. Except Mux. You really hate Mux, don't you? Yes, I really hate Mux. Fuck him. A trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination. The new League champion who has all the makings of greatness. Allow me to register you and your partners as champions.
Previous ones died horribly. We actually just finished cleaning up the remains before you walked in here. That was much easier when I don't have a team full of glass cannons. For the record, the previous team had Manectric and Alakazam at the forefront. My tank ended up dying on, like, Koga, and it all went downhill from there. It was kind of just, like, trying to catch up, and it did not feel good. Somebody needs to remind me to change the original trainer name of all these Pokemon to Alex, since I'm gonna be moving those over to my actual Nintendo 3DS, and then to Pokemon Bank, and then to Pokemon, what's it called? Pokemon Home, eventually. So I need to, like, change their original trainer name to, like, the ones that I use nowadays. And yes, Ice Beam kind of, like, fell out of the sky on my lap. This stupid Starmie just came out of nowhere into my life and was like,
Hey, I heard you've been having some dragon problems.
and I'm just like, yes, I have been. I have, in fact, been having dragon-related problems. Thank you. Alright. Starmie's TM moveset is nuts. Yeah, it can learn Thunder as well! And Thunderbolt, I was really wanting to teach it that too. Maybe the real Dragon Tamer was the Starmie we trained along the way. I did not even train it. That's the funny part. I got it at level 41 at the end of Pokemon XD. And then I kind of just dragged it out of the box at the last second. And I'm like, huh. It has Psychic and Ice Beam. Taking care of both Koga and Lance's stupid Dragonites. I was like, well, why not? And it turned out to actually, it worked out perfectly. I just needed something fast enough to cast Ice Beam and not miss. I didn't want to pick up, like, I had a bunch of Pokemon that had Blizzard, because Blizzard is very easy to buy in Pokemon Coliseum, so a bunch of my Pokemons already had it. And I didn't want to pull out Blizzard because it has bad accuracy. Also, I gotta say, I really like the credits theme for this game. More than the other games. Very retro. Very old school. Also very cute. Alright, well, I think I've already voiced my thoughts about Johto as a region already. It's neat. It's very cool. It would be better with less railroading. Yeah. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic, Surf, Flash Cannon. It can learn some pretty wild stuff. And it has the speed and special attack to make good use of it, too. That's the worst part. Look at the Team Rocket nerds in a little Congo line. Good old Gen 1 Psychic types. Yeah. I was really heartbroken, though, when I lost Abby Diabra. Because it carried me throughout the entire game. Then I kind of had to, like... Then I got priority wiped at the last second. So yeah, Johto, very fun. I would say I have the same opinion about the Johto region as I do of the Kanto region, which is, it would be perfect for a randomizer. Because of, like, you have some non-linearity to it, and I find that very fun for a randomizer. To be able to tackle on multiple gyms at the same time, having 3 or 4 gyms open at the same time is great. Could be even better if you could fly anywhere, you know? And then it would scale to your level or something. It's the only way to make it better. But Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver do have that magnificent luxury of, like, you can go through Kanto after you finish the game. So that makes it probably... I think this might be the... Oh, right. I forgot the save file does this sometime. That's fine. I can fix it. It would be scary to see the save files corrupted after finishing the game, huh? But yes, thankfully I can fix this very quickly by just opening up the save file in my save editor and then overwriting it. Quite literally, that's all I do. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why Heart Gold and Soul Silver does that. Alright. Well, we're here. Now what? Guess I'll go downstairs. And put somebody out front. Somebody... Starmie deserves to have the victory parade. Until I have to get into a real fight again. Sup, Mom? Professor Elm told me he has something to give you. Okay, cool, thanks. Why'd you stand up and walk up to me to say that? I mean, I appreciate it, but thank you. Let me actually take a look at the map. Is Kanto visible yet? It is not. Neat. We're going into the other regions? Yes, we are. Sup, nerd?
There you are. I called because I have something to give you. See? It's an SS ticket. Now you can catch Pokemon in Kanto.
To assert dominance.
The ticket will let you take the fast ship that departs from Oliven City. But you knew that already. After all, you adventured all over with your Pokemon. Give my regards to Professor Oak in Kanto.
Alright, cool. That stolen Pokemon, I wonder how it's doing. Good question. Very good question indeed. Are you guys ready to go and bully like level 3 fucking retardas? I am. And Hoot Hoots. Perish. Sorry, I needed to get that out of my system. That felt nice. That was nice. Allow me to go grab my HM slaves real quick. Okay! Now, the question is... Can I catch any Gen 4 Pokemon in Kanto? The answer is probably no. But, yes. Let me show off. This was my team this playthrough. Milo, Anorith, Manectric, Miss Magus, Alakazam, Salamence, which I'm especially heartbroken about that loss. Mawile, and Absol. Mawile going down was like the final nail in the coffin. There was no coming back from that. It was Baton Pass and Iron Defense user for me. We barely knew him. Yeah, no, I caught this, I caught it as a Bagon in Pokemon Emerald at Meteor Falls. And it had absolutely weirdly busted stats for no reason. And was really excited about using it, but no. It unfortunately could not stand up to Dragonite using Outrage. At least the Safari Zone means easy replacement. As a general rule, I only get one Pokemon per region. And since there's like... So that would be like one Pokemon per each Safari Zone square. Which I need to go back to there at some point, actually. We're gonna do that right now. By the way, I got 2 shinies this playthrough. I'm still not over this. Look at them! I've never gotten legitimate shinies in my life, and I got 2 of them in the same playthrough somehow. Babbies. I love them. Alright, HM Slave with Fly. Come here. Alright, let's go to the Safari Zone. Before we go to Kanto. Give us something to do. Because Kanto is honestly not that interesting, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Let's talk about the Safari Zone, folks. How many of you were there when I was reading off the wiki for the Safari Zone? I'm going to assume nobody. Because that was like yesterday, in the middle of the night. After like 8 hours of streaming. I am hydrating. So, the Safari Zone in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver works kinda weird in the sense that the Pokemon that you can find in each zone is based on the decorations you put in these zones. Said decorations upgrade over time the longer they stay placed, and you need to wait, and I share you not, 110 days for them to reach full effectiveness. Understandably, I do not have 110 days. However, if you do get those items at full effectiveness, some very rare Pokemon actually start showing up in the Safari Zone. You don't need to wait 110 days, of course. You could put multiple of the same item and then have it be cumulative, but you still need to wait like an entire fucking month for it to reach the point where they function. So let's go and take care of that, shall we? Thankfully, I should be able to just use... Sup, nerd? Yes, object arrangement is exactly what I'm talking about. You'd only need like a week, yes. If I have like, if I just span the same object in each region. Actually, hold on. I need to take a look at, I need a text file for this nonsense. That's what I need. Okay. So the regions I was interested in were marshland, desert, rocky beach, meadow, forest, and swamp. Each of these have their own Pokemon list. Now, Johto Safari Zone. Let's go and take a look at this nonsense, starting with the marshlands. Control F, marshland. The marshland can have Ekans, Arbok, Oddish, Gloom, Grimer, Coughing, Wheezing, and Wooper. By default. Excluding, of course, the fishing list. If you get yourself enough forest-related blocks to reach points 42, you can get a Krogunk, which is what I want. If you have 35 points, you can get Carnivine. I've gotten a Carnivine already in Elex Forest by listening to the radio. And I shit you not when I say this. Listening to the radio for Sinnoh music allowed Carnivine to spawn in Elex Forest. I'm not gonna list off every single Pokemon. Frog. Is that a Dragonite? Hello, Aoi. Yes. I took down the triple trouble, the triple Dragonite that Lance just sits in his back pocket somehow. And now we're kind of just doing some other stuff. So yes, I'm not gonna read off every single Pokemon in each area. Just let it be known, in the marshland, I would like to get a Krogunk. And in the desert, the Pokemon that I would like to get in the desert is Hippopotas, if there is enough peak blocks. As for the Rocky Beach, it's a Gibble, if I recall correctly. Gibble will spawn if you have 49 plains blocks and 49 peak blocks. Of course, the upgrade over time, and I'm hoping that I can just change the time on my computer, and that'll be good enough. I hope. Meadow, Control F, Meadow. If I recall correctly, that's where you can get a Riolu. I'm gonna get a Riolu in Pokemon Platinum, but I figured I might as well get one from here as well. Riolu will spawn in the Meadow area if you have 42 points of peak blocks and 28 forest blocks. Oh boy. Control F, Forest. The forest has... I think it's supposed to be Badoo that I wanted to catch. Doesn't Badoo evolve into, like, Roselia? I should not need this, come to think of it. Yeah, it just turns into Roselia and then into Roserade. Yeah, okay, fair enough, so I don't need this. Gibble would be dope. How do people figure these things out? I have no idea. Probably data mining, because no sane person would do this. This wasn't the day and age of strategic guides. I suppose that too. If the devs themselves tell you this info. Yeah, the thing about Bronzong, it also spawns in the forest. I don't really want it, because I've already got a Bronzor. Every cave in the Johto region will spawn Bronzor, if listening to Sinnoh music. So yes, I don't really need this one. Okay, let's just go one at a time, side. Let's not, like, go through everything. I'm actually gonna... I'm just gonna take note of what the areas are, because I don't think it'll tell me when I, go in there. So I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna open up a notepad. So... Marshland as the first one. Desert as the second one. Rocky Beach. And then from top left to top right, Meadow. Forest. And Swamp. Oh boy, okay. I'm hoping I can just use time travel via PC for that. For that to work out. The Prima strategy guide told you all about this? Really? Oh boy. I am surprised. Yes, I would like to go inside the Safari Zone. Thank you. Alright, first area. It does not tell you. I was correct. Okay. So, good thing I saved it. Marshland. Let me alt-tab back to the Safari Zone wiki page. Just ask Bill to let you use this Gen 2 time machine. I wish. Come to think of it, you can transfer Game Boy Color Pokemon via Virtual Console to modern gens. I think, like, is it Sun and Moon that allows you to transfer them? That's kind of interesting to think about. Maybe you should go and grab the Pikachu starter from Pokemon Yellow in that case from there. That could be interesting. But yes, at any rate, Control F, Marshland. Marshland can spawn Krogunk if there is 42 blocks worth of forest blocks. Now, which ones are the forest blocks? Oh boy. Let me see if I can find it. Control F blocks. Can I have a list of all the blocks? Okay, there we go. Forest blocks is what I need. Which ones are the forest blocks? Tree, stumps, and branches. Cool, thanks. You can transfer to bank and from there to 3DS. That sounds interesting, actually. Alright. I would like to place an object's shrubbery. I said trees, right? Yes, tree. I will place a tree. I placed a tree. Cool, thanks. The fact that you could decorate these is actually really cool, personally. I find this super awesome. I personally think that's, like, a fantastic idea, and I wish they would bring back this kind of, like, level of customization. But, you know, just have it be a little more explained in-game. Because I have no idea how to come up with this kind of stuff myself. Like, how would I figure this out? I don't know how I would figure this out myself. Is Bank still even online? Yes, actually. The thing that's special about Pokemon Bank is Pokemon Bank used to cost money, but now that the 3DS no longer has a functioning eShop, Pokemon Bank is now free to use forever. So if you want to transfer your old gen Pokemon to modern gen Pokemon, you still can, for free. As long as you grabbed Pokemon Bank before the eShop went down. Or, you know, have a modded 3DS. Did you know you can mod your 3DS for no reason at all? It's surprisingly easy to mod, in fact. Yeah, I'm just saying that for no reason at all. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No reason. But yes, I really like the idea behind the Safari Zone, personally. I think it's really cool. And I really wish they would bring this back. Wouldn't they detect an illegal bank account? No, I mean, it would be a legal account. There is no account, is what I mean, Vera. It's Pokemon, Pokemon Bank. I don't think they would be able to detect that you have a modded 3DS. Like, there is no account. You're not spending money or anything like that to use Pokemon Bank anymore. You don't need to anymore. And, you know, they would not figure it out. As long as your 3DS can go online, you should be fine. Hold on, just to make sure it doesn't put it in a stupid place. As many trees as I can plant, because I only need forest blocks for Krogunk. This place is gonna be littered with trees by the time I'm done with it. This is the gameplay, folks. You're staring at it right now. Enjoy. Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. There we go. I can't tell. I do not have the greatest depth perception in this game. All I have to do is sign this electronic document, and you. Whoa, wait! This electronic document, you can get a condo for 199K and can move in December 1st. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. Like, pay to own forever. Man, it must be nice to be a homeowner. I stare at the lease for my goddamn closet and I cry. I wish I could be paying rent to eventually own or something. That would be nice. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe I should talk to my bank about that, actually. Meanwhile, I'm still here. Playing this. Wonderful game! But yes, that's awesome, actually, to hear. I hope that works out for you. You will have to add 46k in repairs. That's why the price is low. Honestly, that's not that bad. That's really not that bad. That's just an extra 50k at most. Even then, that's like very affordable. Especially right now during the housing crisis where nobody can afford any homes. Alright, I can still place 5 more items. Could be worse, yeah. Honestly, that's not that bad. I think the idea of the fixer-upper is really fantastic, personally. I would love to own a house where it's like, it's cheap, but then I just need to fix it up. Alright, I don't know how many each of these trees give in terms of points. This is the last tree I can put down. Okay, let me actually go take a look. After receiving this call, you receive blocks. Okay. Area upgrades. Right. Each active area of the Safari Zone keeps a hidden counter of how many days it has been active. After being active for 10 days, a certain block type will be upgraded for each active area. Baoba will call to notify the player when this occurs. Once an area has been upgraded, the upgrade will not disappear if the player moves the area to be inactive or removes any blocks currently in the area. Each upgrade acts as a multiplier for certain blocks within the area. For example, a plains block in an area with no upgrades counts as 1 point. So there's currently 30 forest points right now. There is 30 forest points right now. Let me write that down, actually, this notepad. Once an area upgrades, it multiplies everything times 2. The day counter for each active area of the Safari Zone is not related to the internal game clock. In order to achieve area upgrades, the player must actually play the game on different days for the increment to occur. So I'm gonna need to go like 1 day at a time. Like, save the game, go in, pass the clock by 1 day, and then just keep logging in day after day until it upgrades. That's great. That's fantastic, isn't it? Oh boy. Hello, Wolf Slayer. I regret to inform you that Ordon has passed away because I team wiped on the champion, unfortunately, and the entire party was glass cannons. The only tank died on Koga to a self-destruct that critted, by the way. Actually, it was explosion, and explosion ignores half of your defense, doesn't it? So unfortunately, the Absol I was really looking forward to use, and that I have named after you, is gone. And I am heartbroken about that fact. Alright, that's this area taken care of. How many points do I need to get Krogunk to spawn here in that case? Krogunk requires 42 points of force. Great. I love this. Alright, okay. Next area is to the right. The desert is the number 2 area I placed. This is the desert. Control F. Desert. The desert area, the Pokemon that I want is Hippopotas. Thankfully, I can get it right now. It requires 28 worth of peak points. So I can just put 28 peak items and then we're good. Alright, cool, thanks. Small rock, big rock, and mossy rock will be what spawns the hippopotas. Alright. I'm not saying this is bad gameplay, I think it's fantastic gameplay, it just could have a better UI. Mossy rock, there we go. God, it's so bright in the night. It looks phosphorescent, you might even say. This music is gonna drive me insane, by the way. Bright moss. Very, very bright. Absurdly bright. Yes, if I put down every 30 item to be, moss, like this. Yeah, see, I can't put this down. Actually, hold on. Does small rock count? Hello, Watchtower. Nice music. You like these safari buildings, but it was kind of noting to unlock certain things to get and wait so long to find a gibble and real loot. Yeah, like I said, that could be better. I like the idea. I think it's fantastic. I like the gameplay. It could use a better UI where I like drag and drop items instead of walking up to them myself. But yes, I think it's a great idea, but it could have been better. So yes, small rock does provide points. What am I doing? Why am I doing big rocks? What is wrong with me when I could be using small rocks? It doesn't help also that you have your Pokemon following you around, which makes it kind of awkward. To get around the place. Because I have to, like, get it out of the way. This music will be haunting me in my nightmares. I'll just be like running away from a clown and hearing this in the background. But yes, we're doing this for Hippopotas and Gibble. Because we're going into Gen 4 after this. We're going into real Gen 4. Alien dance music. Very specific, but you're not wrong. I love putting down small rocks. See, this is one thing that could have made use. Pardon me, 552, but I do not speak this language, unfortunately. We speak English here, and I'm going to ask people speak English as well. Just so I know what people are saying. Personal preference. But yes, welcome. You're new to Wiko. I'll try to remember that, but I might still call you 552. But yes, I hope you like hearing me talk about Pokemon, because I'm gonna be here for a little bit. We're gonna be here for a while. Before I go to Kanto, I would like to go through this nonsense that is the Safari Zone. But yes, welcome. I plan on keeping on going. I had a nap earlier. I ate some food. I should be able to go on for like another 6 hours at least. Surely. Probably, actually. It's probably not healthy for me to be doing that, but I want to. The strange gameplay of the Safari Zone, where you put down 30 rocks in one area. Alright, let me check something now. There is 28 points worth of peak blocks right now on the area. So that means that Hippopotas should be spawning, right? Hippopotas requires 28 peak blocks. Alright. Okay. Let's see now. No, that's still a Sandshrew. We're going to try. I might need to, like, exit and come back for it to update. That's entirely possible, actually. I'm just gonna check for a little bit to make sure. So far, it seems to be only Sandshrews. Hippopotas, what? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, good to know. Good to know. That means I don't need to reset. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for a bit. Thank you. Alright. Hippopotas, get. Alright, that means we don't need to keep the desert up right now anymore. I could get rid of it for something else. That's cool. That's very cool. Makes my life so much easier, actually. You don't think you've ever seen that pose for Hippopotas where he's just like lounging on his stomach? I also love it. It's pretty great. Alright. Desert. Hippo. Get. Which means I don't need to do it again. Awesome. I need to come back for Krogunk after upgrading this area, unfortunately. And the trees look so weird. Alright, next. This is Rocky Beach, isn't it? Yes, this is Rocky Beach. In order for Gibble to spawn here on the Rocky Beach, I need to have 49's worth of peak points and plains points. So no matter what, I'm not gonna be able to get it today. I'll need to come back after it upgrades. Unfortunately. So... Actually, come to think of it, I'm not gonna be... it needs to upgrade twice. Yeah, because I only have access to 30 block. I only have access to 30 block. That's dumb. So the best I could do is put down 15 of each. Even then, that still would not be enough. It needs to upgrade fucking 4 times. Yeah, the best I can do is 15 of each. Which means it needs to upgrade until it has the ×3 modifier. 15 times 3 is 45. No, it needs the ×4 modifier. Great! Great! Or time travel forward after you save. Yes, I was planning on doing that, so... I could always come back at the end of the day. That is something I could do. I could continue on the series and then go back. That reminds me. I need to boot up Pokemon Emerald later to go catch a Seviper because I was missing a Seviper from Gen 3. I thought Seviper was in one of the GameCube games, but I was wrong. So yes, I need to go and do that at some point. Alright. So many options to take. Let's start by putting down some rocks, shall we? Put down 15 small rocks. Gibble is very picky and demanding, isn't it? If you want to get it in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They were very stingy with Gen 4 Pokemon in this game, I noticed. They were all hidden behind, like, small little hidden mechanics. Like, for example, if you listen to the radio... On certain days, it would play Sinnoh music, and I would make Gen 4 Pokemon spawn. But not that many of them, only like 6 total. And I've caught all of them already. And they're in my PC box. There's a lot of duplicates, too. Wait, hold on. How many ones has this been? This has been 11. Need 4 more. God damn it. Alright. That's 15 points of peak blocks. Now, what counts as plains blocks? What counts as a plains block? Shrubbery, red flowers, and white flowers. Oh boy. You figured the Owen music by accident and gave you flashback to Gentry? Or headbutting trees you can only find with rock climb. Oh, is that why I couldn't find Badoo before? Huh. I was trying to find Wormadam. The previous evolution to Wormadam is a Pokemon that I still need to catch because I wasn't able to find it.
Alright, so flowers.
Why Gibble likes flowers is beyond me. I'm sorry. I have vivid flashbacks to Yakuza 0 where you could spend 1 billion in-game yen to have a giant golden statue of Kiryu in your office. With absolutely no usage whatsoever beyond the fact that it's a golden statue of Kiryu in your office. Gibble can have a little flower. As a treat. A stone statue made in your image. If you place this, you could really get a sense of being a great hero. Uh-huh. Your own flag that you drew. If you place this, you could really get the sense of being the ruler of the land. Okay, let me find the flowers. Where are they? Red flower and white flowers. Cool. God, they're so bright. They couldn't be bothered to make a sprite for nighttime, could they? Given how this is coded, and the way I'm placing them down, honestly, I feel like this was kind of like a last-second kind of thing. Where they're just like, yo, we still have some dev time before we have to ship out the game. What do you want to do? Well, I wanted to make the Safari Zone customizable. You know what? Let's do it. That's what this feels like, which is good. It's good that the developers have so much time that they can come up with, like, some small little nonsense that is not important to the game. Like the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure. It's exactly like this. Where, like, it doesn't need to be there. It's not important for the main game. It doesn't do anything. It's just a neat little thing you can do. There's sunflowers and... well, they're certainly bright like the sun's out. Alright, and now this area needs to upgrade twice. Or 3 times. 4 times. You need to upgrade until it has the times 4 modifier. Oh boy. By the way, you want to know somebody who just went live?
Aoi just went live. So if you want to watch somebody playing Baldur's Gate 3, he just went live.
But yes, if you want a Pokemon, I'm here. Okay. Now in order to get Gibble here in the Rocky Beach, I'll have to come back. Needs upgrade. Next area, the meadow. The meadow is for Riolu. For Riolu to spawn, Control F, Riolu. For Riolu to spawn, you need 42 points of peak and 28 of forest. Wow, okay. 28 of forest, huh? I see. What if I divide 28 by, like, 3? How much is that? That's still times 4. Okay. Let's just have... I don't know. No matter what, I have to do some weird complex math to get to the point that I want. Okay, let's go to the meadow. This is the meadow. Let's put down a bunch of tiny rocks, folks. I wonder if changing my computer clock would actually work, is the thing I'm wondering. Because it said you needed to specifically have them stay there. And then log in every day, is what the wiki says. But I don't know if I actually need to log in every day. Me waiting for that one Gibble to show up. Boy, do I feel that. The Gomamon pouting, that's me right now. That's me every day. Alright, how many objects did I put down? 8 so far. I'll put down, I don't know. I guess more than 15, right? Because I need way more peak points than forest points. This is so dumb because I'm gonna use the Riolu from the egg I get in Platinum too, instead of this one. But you know what? It's such a unique thing, I still want it. Alright, let me do a few more. Then afterwards the rest can be like... The rest can be forest points. What counts as forest points is now my question. Forest blocks are tree stumps and branches. Right. Understandable. Let's go put them over here. Is there any one that's like 1 block? Tree, stump, and branches. Nope. All of them take 4 slots on the field. Amazing. Let's put down some eye-stingingly bright trees. That'll attract the Riolus, I'm sure. You know what Riolus love? Trees! Right? And rocks. Riolus love that shit. They're all about it. Wait, actually, hold on. I don't think I can place... I think this is the boundary, isn't it? Yeah, this is the boundary. No, really, this music will be playing in my nightmares tonight. When I finally get to bed. Wait, no, this is 1 block, never mind. Oh, great, my computer is actually out of battery. Hold on, where's my charger? There it is. There we go. It should be charging now. Okay, and I have no more slots for items in the meadow. Should make a tree that's shaped like a rude object. Hello, Emerald Lord. And man, I wish I could. Alright, next area after this is the forest. What is in the forest area? The forest area can get Electabuzz, Misdreavus, Surskit, Shuppet, Beldum, Bidoof, Badoo, Bronzong. Actually, there is nothing of interest in the forest for me to get. Because I already have Roselia. If I wanted to get a Badoo, I could just make a Roselia egg. Or I could turn my current Roselia into a Badoo. So yeah, that's why I'm only getting 1 Pokemon per evolutionary line, because it's like, I could just make an egg, if I really want to complete the Pokedex that bad. Okay. I'll get rid of the forest after this, in that case. Do not need the forest. Next is the swamp. The swamp can have a Pachirisu if there is 10 blocks of forest. To me, plains, which is very weird that Pachirisu spawns in the swamp. Let's just do that. That's very easy and cheap to get. I pulled the Munchlax from the tree arc. Yeah, let's just go to the swamp. This is the forest. We don't need it. And this is the swamp. The swamp requires, again, because I've already forgotten, 10 plains blocks. Alternatively, if you people were feeling particularly masochistic, you can also get a Bagon here in the swamp. If you have 56 blocks worth of peak and 35 forest blocks. So you need the max level upgrade to even reach that nonsense. You can also get a floatzel by getting 10 waterside block. Wow! Yeesh! No! No thank you. Alright, what is plains block in that case? What counts as plains blocks is shrubberies and flowers. Cool. Those take don't any space at all. But yeah, this is cool. I feel like they should have brought this back or made it into a phone game. Because I like the idea. Same for the Chow Garden. The best ideas are lost to time because the new developers are just like, man, fuck these old developers. Our new ideas are so much better. Also because coding a Chow Garden is kind of a technological nightmare, which is a reason why Sega doesn't want to do it. Alright, 3 more flowers and we should be good. One more. Alright, now Pachirisu should be capable of spawning right here in the tall grass. Let's get it. That's a ferret. God, these are some really high level Pokemon too that you can get from the Safari Zone. Actually, hold on. Does Pachirisu require a specific time of the day? It might only spawn during the day. No, apparently it's any time of the day. Not night, or day, or morning, or anything. It's just a very low chance of spawning, I suppose. Which is fine. Center it. Center it. I'm looking for the utter rat that hides in the woods. Center it. Stormtrooper. 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 That's a drowsy. Stormtrooper. Pachirisu! There we go. My god, that's a level 47 Pachirisu. Calm down there, boy. And it fled. Ooh, that's fine. I can just find another one. Hey, look at that. It's a lady this time. Alright. Give a nickname to Pachirisu? No. Pachirisu get. Alright. I have gotten one from every region that I can get. This one sparks joy. Imagine someone had their beating Lance teams out-leveled by Safari catches. I mean, they're pretty close. Lance is like level 50 exactly. And the Pokemon you can get here in the Safari Zone go from anywhere from, like, level 17 up to 47. 48! Oh, God! Is there even 49? Let me see. Oh my god, some Pokemon go up to level 49. Level 50? No, there is no level 50 Pokemon. Okay. I was gonna say, the highest level Pokemon on this list is level 49, which is kind of ludicrous still. Holy shit. Okay, I need to retire now. Alright, cool, thank you. I need to also change some of the areas. I do not need this forest. Oh, look at that. It actually keeps track of the blocks you put down. That's really neat. I appreciate that. You imagine some people had their... Yeah. Sorry. I misread that. Okay. Yeah, I need to remove these two. And this, actually. These need to upgrade before their Pokemon becomes available. So the top 3 need to be changed. Alright, I do not need Forest. Let me put it down. No Forest. No Swamp. No Desert. No more need for any of those. Alright, okay. Okay. Let me go take a look at the list now. The plains. I don't think I caught anything in the plains, did I? The plains can spawn as their unique Pokemon, Manectric, Zangoose, and Shinx. Unfortunately, I don't really want any of those. I could get a Lotad here as well, I suppose. So, yeah, I guess I'll do that. That way I get one Pokemon from each of these squares. And it's nice and easy because he only requires 12 water slide blocks. The reason why I'm saying that is because the route where I caught a Lotad in Pokemon Emerald also has Seviper on it, and I really want to catch a Seviper in Pokemon Emerald. So I'm gonna go back and do that some point later today. And I'm gonna get rid of my previous Lotad, and I'm gonna use this one instead. Alright. This is a plains. Next. The meadow is already on the field. The savannah. What is on the savannah? The savannah can get Rhyhorn, Taurus. It can get Torkoal, Cacturne, Luxio as its special Pokemon. But other than that, I have one of everything else on here already. Ooh. For the savannah. I could get a second Torkoal, I suppose. Nah, I think I'm good, actually. I'm gonna skip out on savannah. Alright, in that case, the peak. What about the peak? Control F peak. Is the first area. The peak special Pokemon is Spheal, if you put enough water slide blocks, and Bronzor, if you get enough peak and forest blocks. Apparently, Vigoroth can spawn on the peak if you have 56 forest blocks and 28 plains block. Why? Alright, fine. I guess I'm gonna do that at some point. Oh god, what is this sadistic game design? Alright. Peak, Rocky Beach is already on the field. Wetlands. Is Wetland different from the one I already have on there? Wait, hold on. What is this? This is a marshland. What about the wetlands then? Control F, wetlands. All the way at the bottom of the list on Bulbapedia. Trapinch for the desert. Is the peak truly peak if you think about it? Yeah, the thing is that I've already gotten a Trapinch in Pokemon Emerald. Then I got a Vibrava in Pokemon Colosseum. And I could also get a wild Trapinch in Pokemon XD. I have too many of them. I do not need duplicates. It's kind of my thing. That's the thing that's made me rethink some of my priorities. Alright, wetlands can have Weasel, Pachirisu. Hold on. Was wetlands the one I just did for Pachirisu? No, I got the Pachirisu in the swamp. You can also get Shelgon, apparently, in the wetlands. Which, you know, I did just lose a Salamence, so I'm not exactly in a hurry to get another one. I need to breathe, please. You can also get Corphish, which I already got. by fishing it out of, what was it, New Bark Town back in Emerald? Something like that. One of the early game towns. You can also get a Lombre by putting down level 14 levels of plains. So yeah, no, there's nothing of interest here. I've already caught something in the forest, didn't I? Yes. I've already caught something in the swamp. What about marshlands? Marshland is already on the field. Wasteland is not something I've looked at. Control F, Wasteland. Wasteland could get a Scorupy if you have 28 worth amount of peak blocks. And then I believe the final one that I might want to use is the mountain. Yeah, I just put down a wasteland. What about the mountain? Which is the only one I'd be missing. The mountain would have Celio, Matang, and Chingling. I got a Chime 2 already, so it's not exactly a priority. Alright. In that case, I think we're good. After that, I just have to upgrade the other ones. It's only top right, and right are the ones I need to visit. The rest of you stupid bright-ass trees can stay here for a while. But you know, that is pretty cool. I really like the idea. Okay. I forget what I put here. This is planes, right? Yeah, planes. Control F planes. Had a brain fart there. Planes can have Abras, Garafarig, Rattata. I think, yeah, I wanted to get a Lotad because it only requires 12 waterside blocks here, which is very easy to get. The other options would be Zangoose and Shinx, which is not that great, actually. Apparently Lotad will be level 42. What the hell? What are they feeding these Lotads, really? Alright, what counts as a waterside block? Waterside blocks. Puddle, fountain, and water hole. Water collected on the ground. The Pokemon by the water seem to like it. Actually, this might be only one block. Is it? No, it's 4 blocks. What about the puddle? It's still 4 blocks. Lotad. Required for the water side. In the plains is 12. Got it. So I'll keep going until there's 18 left. Man, all these puddles are really bringing up the property value, aren't they? These puddles you can't walk on top of. The fact that you could also give to your friends a copy of your own Safari Zone, probably with all the upgrades as well, is kind of wild. Alright, there should be enough points, right? Yeah, that's 12 points of waterside blocks. Power Lilies. Lotad should be able to spawn here. That's an Abra. Raticate. Raticate. We're looking for a Lotad. That way I'll have an excuse to go back to that route in Pokemon Emerald to get my Survivor. I went back to Pokemon Emerald in order to get a Girafarig, so I'm not against doing that for a Survivor as well. I could have handled the emerald a little bit better. Come on, Lotads. Does Lotad only show up on a specific time of day? No, any time of the day, apparently. Level 42 Lotad. So they say, at least. I mean, it's not exactly a priority, but, yeah. Would be nice to get. Whoops. I almost accidentally clicked something back on OBS that I shouldn't. That was a little scary. Maybe I need more blocks than 12? Surely not, right? I put down 12 total. I think. Let me just add a few more waterside blocks just to be safe. Just to be safe. All the puddles in the world. All hail the mighty Ludicolo. All hail the Ludicolo. I don't need to go out. We've already confirmed this. I don't need to reset the area. Maybe I do in order to, like... Maybe I need to, like, go out of the block, at least. That's very possible. Let me go to this block. Okay. Wow, that took a second to find something. I would assume the information on Bulbapedia to be accurate. Surely, right? Surely. It's a Lotad for crying out loud. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, let me just, since that took a hot second to find, I'm gonna just do this. There we go, thank you. Alright, now can safely go back to Pokemon Emerald and replace the previous Lotad I got with this one. And get us a Viper instead. Alright, next is... What was this again? Mountain? No, the mountain has some trees in the middle. Was it Wasteland? No, the Wasteland is in the bottom right. This one has like... Was it Peak? I think this is Peak, actually. If I can find it. It would be at the top, wouldn't it? Yeah, this is the Peak. I can get a Vigoroth if I have 56 points worth of Forest and 28 of Plains. Oh boy, okay. Alright, I see. Oh boy. Let's put down some flowers. Vigoroth will love flowers, I'm sure. And I need to figure out how to upgrade the areas. I'll put down 10. Alright, that's 10 plains blocks. Now I need 56 worth of forest block. Oh boy. Sleep time, well, take care of yourself, Vera. I'll be here, living the dream. Or the nightmare. Good luck with this nonsense. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, that's just annoying my OCD now. Fuck you, game. We surely won't take too long. Yeah, see, this is why it was annoying me. I knew this was gonna happen, where it would be misplaced by 1 block. Yeah, depth perception is a little bit difficult for me in this game. I don't know why. Yeah, the rest can just be trees. Alright, let's not put another tree, otherwise that's gonna be making it kind of awkward to go up and down this place. Every time I see the shrubbery, I just think about the knights who say knee in Monty Python's The Holy Grail. We are the knights who say knee. You shall bring us a shrubbery. A shrubbery. Knee. Yes. Sorry. I had to, like, get the entire movie out to get it out of my head. It's a very good movie. It's old, though. I don't know how well it's aged. Probably not very. Oh, this annoys me. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Oh, it's gonna be so uneven looking. Oh, it's fine. I can live with it. Wait, hold on. Just 2 blocks here. Cool, thanks. Oh, my OCD hurts every time I place down the block and it doesn't go where I want it to. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. All that's left now is the wasteland in the bottom right. What did the wasteland have again that I wanted? Control F. Wasteland. The wasteland has Skorupi. That's what I wanted. It requires 28 peak blocks. So thankfully I can do that very easily by just putting down 30 rocks. Small rocks too, so it takes up less space. By the way, does anybody know what's going on with the ruins of Alf in this game? Because I kind of never figured out what that was about, to be perfectly honest. Never really got every single unknown. I don't know if anything unlocks or what. Because, like, if I want to get one of every unknown, I'd much rather do it in Pokemon Fire Red. Which, on the Sevi Islands, there is a location for that. For catching one of every unknown. So I don't know if, like, it really matters if I catch them in this game, or if I just need to do the sliding puzzle for something to unlock. Don't even know if anything does unlock. All I really know about Unknown is what I saw from that one Pokemon movie where, like, one archaeologist, I don't even remember which one it was, but yeah, one archaeologist, like, is researching the Unknown at the start of the movie. Then he gets turned into the legendary Pokemon Entei. And I don't know why I remember that specifically. I don't remember anything else about the movie. It's just I remember that scene being, like, kind of scary, actually, to me as a kid. To think that Pokemons could do that to somebody. Like, just on a whim, without any real reason. At least it seemed like no reason to me. The guy was just exploring the ruins. And then the Unknowns did that. And that's kind of wild. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something to talk about while doing this tedious nonsense. It could have a better UI. There could be a better overlay for this. This could have been made better. But yeah, I don't know if anybody's seen that movie that I'm talking about, or even remembers it beyond me. Might be the only one who does. God damn it. There, let's make my OCD go absolutely mental by... Oh, never mind. Okay, so Skorupi should now spawn here in the wasteland area. During the morning, day, and apparently at night too? Morning, day, and night, just not dusk specifically. Apparently Soul Rock also spawns here, but I've already gotten a Soul Rock in Pokemon XD, so let's just go and explore now. Machoke! Interesting sight, but I've already got a man for that. Magnemite. Skorupi should be in this list, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Surely. I would assume so, at least. Onyx. There's 30 peaks blocks. I want to go outside actually after this. This is the... Oh, there we go. There we go. Now, just so I don't have to, like, do some nonsense to try to catch it again later. Just do this. Just in case. Mud. Change the RNG up a little bit. Nope. Never mind. I love it when the RNG says no. One, two, Den Mud. Nope. What about this then? Nope. Okay. Wow. It does not want to go in the ball, does it? Okay, you know what? I'll just try to find another one in that case. It does not seem like I can change the RNG with save states. I tried. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think you should not be able to change the RNG just with save states anyways. I found that out with Ho-Ho earlier. I would have had to, like, restart the fight again from scratch, wouldn't I? If I wanted to get Ho-Ho to go inside a Quick Ball. Which, let's be perfectly honest, if I was a little kid and didn't want to waste my Master Ball, I absolutely would just keep throwing Quick Balls at Ho-Ho. Like, I would save, then I would go in, throw a Quick Ball, see if it would go in, and if it doesn't, I'd reload every time. I was that kind of kid. The grind for JRPGs never bothered me, I suppose. Would be nice if I could find one of them, please. Well, we know they spawn at least, so it's just a matter of when. At least the speed up makes it slightly more there you are. Get in the bowl, please. Thank you. First try. Second try, first try. Second try, first ball. Alright, Skorupi, Gen 4 Pokemon. Alright, okay. Let's go out of the area now. All that would really be left now is the 3 bottom left areas. You still have Safari? Yes, I would like to leave. Thank you. I forgot I didn't need to manually walk out. if I talk to you? No. How do I know, like, which Pokemon enjoys which area? Like, that, does it say anywhere? Is there a dude that's just like, hey, here's the Pokemon that spawn in this area? No, it doesn't seem so. And there's not a second dude at the counter. For some reason, I thought there might have been. Appearing Pokemon? Change depending on the types of objects you place, yeah. You don't have a list or anything to give me? No? Okay. Fair enough. Maybe up here? Number of objects that are liked by Pokemon on rocks. Yeah, these three need to be upgraded. Also, the peak needs to be upgraded. That's another thing. Okay. Let's go down the list again. The plains, I've already gotten a Pokemon from the plains. The meadow is already on the field. Savannah is... Is there anything to Savannah? I don't think there was anything I wanted to catch in the Savannah, was there? Savannah. Savannah has Nidoran, Nidorina, Zubat, Goldbat, Rhyhorn, Taurus. I guess the only thing that was of interest on there was Torkoal to me, personally, because I like Torkoal, but I've already got one. Azurill could spawn there, but I've already gotten an Azurill as well. Shroomish? Maybe. There's a big old maybe. Even then, I'm not super interested. Okay, what about Peak? Peak is already on the field. Rocky Beach, already on the field. Wetlands. I've already gotten something from the wetlands, didn't I? Apparently not. Wetland. Sparrow, Psyduck, Golduck, Farfetch'd, Ditto, Wooper. Anything else? Golduck, Poliwhirl, Farfetch'd, Doduo, Gyarados, Ditto, Ferret, Quagsire, Lombre, Hopefish, Shelgon, Pachirisu, and Buizel. So, no, not really. The only thing of interest on there would be another Shelgon, and it's a little too soon for that. Besides, I still have the one from previous GameCube games. So no, in that case, no wetlands for me. The forest, I've already gotten something from the forest. Swamp, I've already gotten something from the swamp. Marshlands are already on the field. Wastelands, already done. Mountains, did I get anything in the mountains? I did not. Why is the peak different from a mountain? What a confusing terminology. Control F, mountain area. The mountain areas Rattata, Raticate, Zubat, Golbat, Magneton, Lickitung, and Larvitar by default. Can also get Meditite, Volbeat, Lunatone, Dusclops. Dusclops. I got a Duskull in Coliseum, didn't I? No point in that case. Celio, Matang, and Chingling. So, yeah, no, there's nothing new. Alright, all that's left now is to figure out exactly... You know, I'll just use Plains for Savannah. I'll use Savannah for both of these to tell me, like, hey, don't put anything there. Don't touch that. Okay, now, it said that they upgrade after being up for... How many days? After being active for 10 days, a certain block type will be upgraded for each active area. Baoba will call to notify the player when this occurs. Okay. Now, here's my question, though. Let me save. could I potentially just go to the main menu and then, like, make time lands dry? Could I potentially just go to the main menu and then change my system clock to go 1 year ahead? Is that something I could do? Let's see. Adjust date and time. Set time manually. Oh, look at that. It's 2024 now. Funny how that works. Hi? Baoba! This did work, actually. Interesting. It seems there's a slight change in the Pokemon Safari Zone. It's the Meadow area, Peak area, Rocky Beach area, and the Marshland area. After some time, the same object in the same area, the types of Pokemon still return. Okay. Okay. Now, was that one upgrade? Or is that, like, all the upgrades at once is the better question? Well, I suppose I could see that by doing this. Change date and time manually. It is now 2025. Okay, no, I think they do it one at a time. No, never mind. I was just some random person. Maybe if I change the area. Just gonna make sure. Change the date and time. It's now 2026. If I go back outside. Nope. We good. I think? Yeah, probably. Yeah, before I walk back in there. Let me save. Let me change the time back to normal. Set time automatically and save. That way at least the time, the date caught makes more sense now, I hope. Alright, let's go in, Baoba. Are the area... Is there any significant way to see that the area is upgraded? I don't know. I do not know if well, I guess I'll just go in to check. That's the best thing I can do right now. There's no, like, visual significance. Like, the items don't upgrade visually or anything like that. The best way to tell would be if Gibble spawned here, or Riolu up there. I'll try all the areas just to make sure. There should be a Krogunk in this area now. Nothing. I wish there was a way to tell. Oh! Okay, it did upgrade all the areas at once, it seems. That's cool. Perfect, actually. Frog up! Okay, that's perfect. That means the Gibble and Riolu should also be available, too. Oops, did not mean to click my player card. Also, that's kind of cool. A little bit of a spoiler game. I did not step into Kanto yet. And it's already showing the Kanto gym leaders. Whoops. I don't know if this is intentional or not. Krogunk, get in the ball, please. That's fine. It's only like 500 Poké Dollars to go in every time. I would be more upset if, I would be more upset if it was more expensive. Hello, Elite Tiger Dragonite again. Does the side effect also have side effect on them? No. but a side effect of time traveling is facilities upgrading instantly, which makes me very happy. Just trying to find the Krogunk that I desire. I've already seen 2 of them, they just didn't want to go into the ball. So we're going to be listening to this music quite a lot. You're just getting Selby's help. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you for going in the ball, Krogunk. I do quite like Krogunk. Maybe partially because they were a member of Wigglytuff's Guild in Explorer of Skies, but also because they're cool and have good stats for what I like personally. They can learn Bulk Up and Power Up Punch and Drain Punch, and that makes me happy. Okay, there should now be a Gibble in this area. Logically. I think. Oh, the frames! Oh, the frames do not like all the items. I'll go to a different tall grass. I do not like my frame rate going down. Oh, this is the only tall grass. Oh, great. The engine was not prepared for this many sprites on screen. The game does not like having that many sprites on screen. Alright, let me just actually check to make sure. Gibble spawns at any time of the day, right? Gibble. Yes, any times of the day. With 49 levels of plains blocks and 49 of peak blocks. We did 15 of each of these, and this area should be at max level upgrade, I think. Yeah, Krogunk required 42 in Forest, so I would assume they're at max upgrade. I don't know. Maybe not. It's entirely possible that they're not. I'm just gonna check around to make sure. Yeah, the others require multiple levels of upgrades. That's an Aeron. Is that normal for spawning here? Stony Beach. Rocky Beach, pardon me. Yes, an Aeron spawns at level 24 Forest. Wait. Forest? No, never mind. Peak. Level 24 Peak. I misread that. Mareep is right on top of it for Forest. So there's at least 24 points of Peak right now. Right? Oh, this is some nonsense. The fact that there's terrible frame rate does not help either. Well, Aarons can spawn. Hold on, let me just... Real speed up the game even faster. Oh, it's running at regular speed with unlimited frame rate. That's kind of weird. It seems the game froze on my stream. Never mind, it's fine. Electric! Oh, how I wish I could replace the front, but no. Not today. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait several gens before I can recover from the grief. The grief. Go Drio. Gibble, there we go. And it's a lady. Look at this lady. Pardon me, let me just go back to regular speed again. And save. Please go in the ball. God damn it. Mud. Then go in the ball, please. No, he did not like that. God damn it. Okay. Please go in the ball. damn it. Bait twice. Then just throw balls and hope. I'm trying to work my way around the RNG and it's not working. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, like, admit that I'm not gonna be able to catch this one. There is no RNG manipulation, it seems. I am stuck with the seed that the game wants to give me. Alright, let's go back to maximum speed then. Well, at least we know they spawn here now. And I don't have to be paranoid thinking maybe they're not fully upgraded after all. That paranoia keeps me up at night, it really does. I remember back when I was younger, there was this, like, urban legend saying that shinies could only spawn in specific blocks of grass in the DS games. Okay, Gibble. Control F1, or Shift F1. He's going to ball. I know Gibble does not have a great catch rate, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Well, at least it's not running away. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Oh, fine. At least it stays for a very long time with this specific RNG seed. So I can actually use Mud to its full effectiveness right now. Mud twice. Ball. Wow, he ran away instantly for this one. I am still trying to RNG manip. You knew there was one guy who thought shinies were more likely on glass tiles next to a shiny stone. You know, honestly, with how obscure some of this stuff has been in this series, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. Fine. I'll wait until the next one again. Please talk to me. My sanity is running out soon. I can only do this so much. How are you guys doing tonight? Any plans for tonight? It's like 9:30 right now. I imagine nobody's gonna be staying up like I plan to. Me? I have nothing to do tomorrow or today. Well, actually, that's not true. I have a doctor's appointment, but I could cancel. I could cancel. And just ask them, like, can I come by next time? Get in the bowl, please. Bowl, please. I should set up some way to do auto fire. At some point. To not have to do this and manually click every time. Oh, it worked! Okay, okay. No more limiting the frame rate. Okay, we get the female Gibble. Now, for another really annoying catch, I now need a Riolu from this area. Okay, alright. Let me stand back up in my chair. And let's get a look in. Let's get a looking in a grass that does not have 20 million items nearby. Because they are tanking the frame rate. Oh my god, that was so fast. Do I want a female Riolu? I don't really know a single female Riolu person. Every Riolu I know, and I know like 20 of them, are all males. Which I'm okay with this. I am okay with skipping on this one. Wow, Riolus are very common all of a sudden, huh? Wow, never mind. That one did not want to stick around. That one does not want to stick around. Instantly flees. Nuzleaf, no thank you. I've already got some. Riolu. Wow, that one flee also instantly. Even while throwing bait. Another one. These Riolus are teas, is what they are. They just come in, and then they're just like, haha, get lost, nerd. They are teas. The orangey teas. Get out of here. This is what I get for refusing the instant spawn. I was just like, nah, I'll get the next one that's male. That's what I told myself. And now I regret it immensely. They're making me learn from my terrible mistake. And now they are not spawning. There was like 5 of them that came to fuck with me. And then afterwards, nothing. Never to be seen again, the Riolus. They refuse to spawn again. Not allowed. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world if I can't get it. Like I said, I'd rather use the one from the egg. And they took that personally. They sure did. Where I was just like, nah, I'll wait until I get one of a different gender. And they were like, sir? What were you saying about our girl? Our lady friend? How dare you, sir? How dare... You know what? Just because of that now, just because of that, out of spite, I'm gonna search for a female Riolu. Out of sheer spite. No, let's try to get a male. I forgot to save. That's fine. I wonder if the RNG seed for encounters is also hard locked, because I feel like I've already seen these Pokemon in this specific orders. I'm gonna get 2 Jigglypuffs after this Clefairy, aren't I? And if the RNG seed is locked, then what's the point? Skip room? No, actually, it doesn't seem to be exactly the same. Similar, but not the same. Yeah, no, I definitely did not see 2 Skiplooms. I don't think so. No, thank you. There's a lot of cute Pokemon, except for Nosepass in this area, huh? Mr. Nuzleaf. Jigglypuffs. Puffs and Puffs are away. Smooth Pass. Somebody actually claimed Nosepass. The Nosepass that I got in Pokemon XD. And they called it Crust Pass. Looking forward to using them. Okay. I should probably save again. To see what little amounts of RNG manip I can do. Mud increases your catch rate. That's pretty much the only thing, really. Yeah, no. I was not gonna catch it. No point in putting down the bait. Pass. I'm still annoyed that there's no way to evolve certain Pokemon in this game. Like, you can evolve them in Pokemon Platinum or Diamond and Pearl, but not in this. So it's like, God forbid you want a Leafeon or a Glaceon in this game. No. No. Not allowed. Absolutely not. Like, again, I know they're remakes of, like, Gen 2 games. Wow, that was instant catch. That must have been the first female Riolu from earlier. She came back. She was like, okay, we've tortured you enough. Next, not this one, is this one. This one should have a Vigoroth somewhere. Is there stairs back here? There is, thank you. Vigoroth should be in here. Zangoose also, which I'm a big fan of Zangoose. As far as normal types go. Also a big fan of Linoon. It's kind of weird how many normal types there are on the peak map, huh? Like, some of the more dangerous normal type Pokemon. Long lads. I do like weasels, actually. Some of my favorite real-life animals are weasels. It's kind of weird to think that, like, otters, ferrets, stoats, and skunks, and badgers, badger bears, are all part of the same family. They're quite different, but when you realize that, you kind of start to see the similarities between them. Where you're just like, oh, yes, they do look kind of similar. Weasels. Like, once you realize that, you're like, yeah, I can kind of see it. Kind of, in some light. Hello, Vigoroth. Finally. That was very fast, thankfully. Oh, how merciful. Didn't know skunks and badgers were in that group? Mustelids. That's the term. Mustelidae is the genus. I can check, actually. I might be wrong about skunks, but I'm pretty sure. Mustelid. Mustelids. There's a picture with all of them on here. Mustelids of North America. If I click that... God damn it, this is a fucking video. Why? Why is the picture a video? I see... American badger, black-footed ferret, long-tailed weasel, fisher, Penonti, I've never seen that, northern river otter, wolverine, sea otter, pine marten, European otter, and European badger are on there. I'm like... Lower classifications have... ferret, European badger, stoat, weasel, marten, wolverine, otters. Click to view all. Old world badger, Chinese ferret badger, sable, American mink. I could have sworn skunk was in this list. Saharan striped polecat, African striped weasel. They look like skunks, but they're not skunks. It's entirely possible that I remembered incorrectly, because they look like skunks, but they're not. What if I just search skunk? What is the genus of the skunk? Wikipedia, you're more reliable than Google. Control F. Musteli. No, that's right. Oh, that's interesting. They're a part of the Mephitidae family, which is a part of the greater Musteloidae family, superfamily. Which is like further up the branch. They're basically a cousin twice removed of the ferret. There we go. Yeah, Mephitids, you're completely correct. You're like a cousin twice removed. I was wrong. Some mustelids look like skunks. That must be what confused me. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't need to catch anything else. Let's get out of here, please. Vigoroth and Slackoff and Slacking are some of the rarest Pokemon in this series, which is kind of why I went out of my way to catch it in this area. Alright, let's get out of here. You remember because you gave a skunk? Oh, see, last name Moffat. Oh, that's a pretty good name, actually. Alright, is there a PC in here so I can admire my collection? No. Game says no, not allowed. Alright, let's go take a look at what we've caught today. Today we have caught a Hippopotas. I do quite like that sprite. Look at him. We have caught a Pachirisu, a Lotad, a Vigoroth, a Riolu, a Gible, a Krogunk, and a Skorupi. If anything, that's like 7 or 8 Pokemon that I will not need to catch when I go to the Sinnoh region. Which is good. You know, it saves me, like, some selection, because I only get 1 Pokemon per route. Which reminds me, let's go take care of that right now. Actually, hold up. Where is my old Lotad? Let me check to make sure. Box number... Where is it? It's a Gen 3 Pokemon, so it should be back here. Something like around here, box 4 or 5, right? There it is. There it is. It's a Lombre in box number 6. This Lombre was met in Pokemon Emerald in the Wild Grass on Route 102. If I go to the list of locations in the ON region, Route 102. And sir, it has Lotads. So Viper should be on that list too, shouldn't it? I could have sworn. Where is Seviper found? What is... No, this is not 102. I was wrong. What's the Pokemon I caught in Route 102 then? Alright, let me search. Seviper. Because that's the Pokemon from Gen 3 I missed out on. Seviper is found in Route 114. What did I catch in Route 114? It's a good thing I keep a text file with everything I've caught, just to be safe. Because I can't be trusted to remember this shit nonsense. Oh, in the region, Route 114, 114. I have caught a Lotad, apparently. Huh. Where is this Lotad in that case? Because this is the wrong Lotad. What did I catch at round 102? According to my notes. Apparently I caught a Ralts? That doesn't seem right. Strange. My signature might be wrong. I don't know. But either way, let's get rid of this Lotad. I did not spend... I think I tossed it Blizzard. I think that was the only thing I did. Goodbye, Lotad. It's fine. You could buy 20 million copies of Blizzard back in Pokemon Coliseum because it was very cheap. So, if you'll excuse me, I would like to save and go back to the ON region real quick before I head to the Kanto region. If you'll excuse me. I like Seviper a lot, personally. That's kind of why I wanted to go out of my way to get it. Seviper is found in my heart. Oh, that's a good line. God damn it. That's too good. That's too smooth. That's way too smooth. Okay. Now, PokeLink, Visual Boy Advance, recent ROM, Pokemon Emerald. Oh, that feels retro at a goddamn half. Let me make this a little smaller, please. Alright. I believe yes, I left off back at the Safari Zone in Owen because I wanted to get a Girafarig there. Do I still have a flying Pokemon in my party? Yeah, I've got Autumn. Do I still have that one Farfetch'd that had, like, something? There's a Pokemon. I need one Pokemon with False Swipe or something. Is this one? Fury Attack, Knockoff, Fury Clipper, the Flying HM Slave? Yes. Which one was the Pokemon that had False Swipe? Was it this one? No, this is the one that died, unfortunately. Does not get False Swipe. I mean, I suppose I could just go there and try to catch it real quick. Quick and dirty. And just hope it doesn't die horribly in one shot. Which it probably won't, but you know. Can never be too sure. Route 114. Route 114. Yeah, sorry, there's different controls for this, so it's kind of giving me a hot second to get used to it. 114. 115. Route 104. Wasn't it like back here? Yes, Route 114. There we go. Let's go and find ourselves a Seviper, shall we? Feels so retro, actually. I quite like these graphics. Swablu. Umbreon was not named Galley back then. I'm not looking for Swablu's, I'm looking for something much more intimidating. A giant snake that is poison type. Yeah, I could have sworn this was the Lotad. Right there that I grabbed. And I remember thinking, oh, it's the last location I can get a Lotad. So I'll get it now, is what I told myself. Because I thought I was going to use a Lotad, but I ended up never doing so. It might be this Lombre that I caught as well. I don't know why the save editor says Route 104, because that's incorrect. There you are. Hello. You look so happy. Look at him. So happy to see me. He's just like, oh, you remembered. You remembered me. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to hit this thing without, you know, murdering it, so I'll just confuse it and start throwing balls and hope for the best. Please, you know, let's swap over to Chimecho. That's kind of why I grabbed a semi... Never mind, I can't be swapped. There we go. Please kindly hit yourself. I'd really like it if I could catch you, sir, please. Please? Oh, please don't kill yourself, though. Okay. Calm down. I know I used Screech on you, but I didn't think it was gonna make your defense that low. There we go. Timer ball. It's been a couple of turns, so perfect. Transfer to Lynette's PC. Blocks number 2. Got it. Let's save and move this fella over to the Johto region now. Alright. Back to Game Boy Advance, battery, Pokemon Emerald, box number 2. There they are. Seviper. They actually got some pretty impressive stats. They're good everywhere except for special attack. The only problem is their personality. Decreases attack and increases special attack. Oh, the sadness. The sadness. The only ability Seviper can get is Shed Skin, right? It doesn't get Intimidate, does it? No, it does not. Okay. Just had one last check. Save the Pokemon as a file. Over back here. On the desktop, actually. And let's load back up the Nintendo DS save file. Battery, heart gold. Open up a Pokemon on the desktop. Seviper, number 0336. And save. There we go. Export to save as Pokemon Heart Gold. Alright, let's head on back to the Johto region now, shall we? And now, to the Kanto region. Immediately. Let's make sure the script is running. Alright, let's make sure the fella is in the box as well, whilst we're at it. The Urpul should be gone. Yep, there it is, there it is. It's still purple. I didn't realize how purple it was. Yeah, modest is a bad nature, but that's fine, that's fine. Came from Owen, arrived at level 15. I like that. I like that it shows where you caught them. It just says distant land for, You missed Water Roads game. I don't! Too much water. 0 out of 10. Too much water. IGN. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It just says distant land for the Game Boy Advance games. The GameCube games. I kind of wish it said OR region, just like it says ON region, Kanto region. Yeah, it just says distant land if you got them in the GameCube games. That's a shame. It's almost like they want to pretend it didn't happen. Not a Tentacool and Seagull. That was the drill I could get on those routes. But I'm used to it now. I'm used to it now. Okay. Now we have to go to the beachfront city and take the boat. There is nothing else for me to do, I believe. What was the city again? It was Olivine, wasn't it? Yeah. And I have to go and swap the HM slave. The Mew is an HM slave, Captain QC. It's an HM slave. I was tired of, like, needing 4 different Pokemons to use every HMs. I was very tired. So I spawned in 2 Mews from mystery events. Because I was just like, yeah, I don't, yeah. This one has Rock Smash, Strength, and Cut, and I'm gonna teach it Rock Climb. This one is Surf, Whirlpool, Fly, and Waterfall. That way I'll only need to sacrifice 2 slots to have access to every HMs. And you can learn any TMs in the entire series, which is why I decided to go for a Mew. Plus that makes it nice and easy for me to remember, these are not for combat. These are very much not for combat. That Stormy ended up carrying us to victory, but let's put somebody else a little more solid at the front. Good old Raditz. How do you fancy going back to the land you were born in? Raditz is holding something. Can I please have it? Raditz happily handed it over. A big scale. Neat. How do you feel about going back to Kanto? Raditz is jumping for joy. Okay, let's go then. Hello, Professor Oak.
Hello! You're starting to have the attitude of a champion. It's time for your Pokedex to match who you are. Let me see your Pokedex for 1 second. I'll upgrade your Pokedex with a national mode. I already have it. Don't tell him that, though. It won't be easy to complete the national Pokedex. However, I'm sure you'll make an honest attempt on our behalf. Oh, time flies! I have a radio show to record at Goldenrod Radio Tower. You must be heading for Kanto. If you come near Pallet Town, do drop by my Pokemon Research Lab.
Okay, bye, Professor Oak. I don't think I ever came here, did I? You been to Kanto already? I hear many rare Pokemon live there. Sounds exciting. I did, in fact, go to Kanto already. It says Aqua uses jets to travel. It's just skims over water. I have to talk to the dude to go there. Yeah, I never went to the left here. Hello, am I interrupting something? If I manage to come back safely from this journey, take my first steps in Olive City, will you live there with me? Please, I beg you. He's only a crewman of a pleasure cruise. He has a way of exaggerating things. This is like those two couples from Yakuza 1 that kept like, God, Akimoto-kun, that's who it was! And his, like, lady who kept lying to him. And he kept, like, wanting to jump off buildings and stuff and suicide. Which is not that funny, now that I've voiced it out loud. But I assure you, the cutscenes were very funny. Yo, nerd, I would like to go to Kanto. I flashed the ticket. Actually, how about I just go on there on foot? I just realized, can I walk there from the Victory Road? I'm curious if they'll allow me. I know you're supposed to take the boat, but I am very curious. Also, that's one hell of a wording. Flashed the ticket. Make it sound like I did it so sassily. With like all the sass in the world. Alright, I believe it was like, yeah, right there. Then you just go right to end up to Kanto. Wait, really? Hold there. This way leads to Kanto, but this path's blocked. Okay. What about this way? This way leads to Mount Silver. I'm already the champion of Johto. What the fuck do you want from me, sir? What is wrong with these people? Again, these arbitrary blocks. Why? Okay, fine. I'll take the goddamn boat. Twats. I just wanted to see if it could be done, and I'm kind of upset that it can't. Because this would be so much faster. Alright. Now, something very unfortunate might happen in the boat. It's entirely possible that every trainer in the boat will be, like, level 10 or something ridiculously low. But we'll see. We will see. I flashed the assist. I'm sorry, it's just the wording is a little wild to me. You must be the last passenger. Cool, thanks. Ten out of 10 sound effect game. You couldn't even use an MP3 of an actual boat, could you? Fast ship SS Aqua is en route to Vermilion City. We'll make an announcement when we arrive. Okay, cool. Hi? Man bumped into me.
Oh, excuse me, I was in a hurry. My granddaughter is missing. She's just a wee girl. If you see her, please let me know.
There he goes. Did he steal my wallet when he bumped into me? I half expected that because I've been playing so much Yakuza. These dudes have a Wii on the pleasure cruise? Really? I mean, fair enough, but... Trash can's empty. No hamburgers. I'm awake, of course, he says. Here's your cabin. If your Pokemon are hurt, take a nap in bed. They've even got a PC? That's kind of weird, actually. No hamburgers. I'm kind of sad no one has ever picked up on the fact that I've been doing Earthbound references whenever I say that. Oh, I just realized that's a fire breather. Probably having my grass type at the front is not a good idea.
I'm going to Kanto to put on fire-breathing shows.
Do you guys remember when there was like a pro wrestler that did a show back in Montreal and stood on top of his own pyrotechnics? As a result, their pyrotechnics have been banned in Montreal ever since. I remember that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap. Metagross is in charge. Wow. Self-destruct, huh? I mean, I'm glad I swapped, I suppose. Flareon? Okay. Unfortunately, my Starmie does not have a single water-type move. Ah, Gally can take care of it. Eevee versus Eevee. My Eevee was superior. Because of the flinching, it's about to send in another coughing. Really now. Starmie, you can take care of this one. Just like you took care of Koga. It's almost refreshing to go back to one-shotting people, but I'm still upset that they are under level 40. Just a little bit upset.
Fizzle, this flame's tiny. Well, I guess fire is weak on the sea. It doesn't matter, really?
Yeah, no, I think you're crazy, sir. I'd still like to have Venusaur at the front. Well, maybe... No, I'll have Venusaur at the front once we reach mainland. That makes the most sense. To me, at least. Gen 2 level curve is very goofy, as I found out. Oh my god, Aggron. Aggron's sprite. I was not prepared. Focusing its attention on you. I'm sorry. For not... God, it's so scary from behind, actually. It's like it's about to grab you. I don't think I've ever had an Aggron when I was younger. He's so energetic. Stoker's so happy to be on the cruise. Staring at you intently. Anything downstairs? Is it a full thing, or is it like just a small contained area? Could I get you to look for my buddy? He's taking it easy somewhere, that good for nothing. Want to go find him, but I'm on guard duty. Okay. I think I know which one that is, actually. Look at that smile. That very joyful smile. Sup, nerd? Get out of bed.
Oh, what are you saying? I was asleep? Show some respect. A crewman on duty would never so unmindful as to take a nap in a place like this. I resent your implication. I challenge you.
That's good, actually. That's a good reason to pick a fight with somebody. Machop. Okay, I could not have picked the worst person for this. I have no ghosts, and I must scream. Cross chop kinda hurts. It's also much more likely to crit than you think it is. Psyduck. Yeah, sure, you can keep battling. Giga Drain. Delicious duck. Picking duck for dinner for rabbits today. Machoke? You know what? You got this, Starmie. I probably should give it Twisted Spoon again, shouldn't I? It was still holding Never Melt Eyes.
I just woke up so I couldn't focus.
Oh, so you admit it. You were sleeping.
Losing to you is woken me up. I will mend my way and work hard. Can you keep it a secret? I was taking a nap here. Please don't tell the captain.
Oh, I am absolutely going to tell the captain, sir. Absolutely. Actually, you can stay at the front. Probably should have him on top at the front, shouldn't I? Logically. You know, to start out with intimidating somebody. It would make the most sense, wouldn't it?
Thanks, kid. I yelled at him good, so he'll quit slacking off.
No commentary for looking at the machines? Okay. I'm so bored. Want to battle? What are you doing in the engine room, little lady? Children hang out in the strangest of places. Sea King, once again. I am at, like, the worst kind of matchup right now. Like that HP back, thank you. She vibing. At this point, I don't think she's vibing. I think she's vibrating from the goddamn engine vibrations. Wow, you're so strong. Thanks for the $7. Saffron, Celadon. I hear there are many big cities in content.
Don't remind me of Saffron! My heart!
My heart. I don't suppose, actually, this is a one-way trip. Or like a dead end. I don't think it is, actually. This looks like this leads somewhere. I'll come back once I've explored more. Oh.
Nothing beats a battle when I'm on break.
All these lazy sods on the ship, I swear. It's a wonder this thing flies at all. Malkuita, I am once again at the worst possible matchup in the world. Next. Raticate. Okay, there we go. Switch Pokemon back to Stoke now. At worst, they have Hyper Fang. At worst. The ship flies. I mean run. Sorry. Double edge. Not very effective.
I lost when I lose when my break is over. I guess I can't win if I don't get serious.
Nothing to interact with. No food in the sink. I remember actually setting up secret bases and like I was so hype in Pokemon Pearl when I got to set up a secret base and getting a sink, like getting actual furniture. The ship flies. Pokemon Black and White 2 foreshadowing. I've never actually finished Black and White 2, did I? So it's all gonna be new for me. Just like Platinum's extra content will be new for me. This guy looks sick. Let's help him out.
I'm seasick.
And for some reason that makes us start a fight. Mr. Mime! Steel takes less damage from psychic attacks. We're fine. More than fine, really. Machoke. Okay, time to swap. Yeah, I definitely need to get the Twisted Spoon again. Magmar. don't actually have anybody great for dealing with fire types right now, do I? This kind of makes the fire type gym in Kanto kind of scary, come to think of it.
I can't move anymore.
Why do you even turn around to start a fight, sir?
No more ships for me. Next time, I'll take the magnet train.
Honestly, I would much rather go on a train than go on a ship. Personal preference, of course. Yeah, okay, let's go check upstairs before I go through the machine room. Hello, sir. Most passengers are trainers. They're all itching to battle in their cabins. Let's go inside one, then.
Alright, kid, wanna battle with me?
Sure. Pokefan Colin and his son, clearly. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. You have my condolences. You own a Delibird. I mean, I own a Delibird, but I've never used it.
You're so strong.
Yes. Do you think people know who the champion of Johto is?
Driving all alone? Isn't your mom worried?
I don't think so. Let's have some Colosseum buddies at the front of the party for these twins. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go.
You think I'm a baby? That's not fair. I'm not a baby. That's not a nice thing to say.
I didn't say anything. That would imply to pay attention to a hick region like Johto. You know what? Fair enough. These are baby Pokemons. I feel kind of bad to be doing this. Wow, it survived that brick break. There's the same type attack bonus. I am so sorry. I feel kind of bad. Bullying baby Pokemon. Oh, this might go poorly. Oh, I just realized what I did.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind. I was Endure. I thought it had something else going on. Never mind. We're fine. Yeah, I was worried for nothing. I thought it was doing Bide for a second there. And for some reason that made it survive. Oh no, we lost. Oh, we lost. You don't say. Why even bother giving them the same battle?
Coughing Teddy Ursa versus Hydrogen Metagross.
Sometimes kids are smarter than grown-ups. Not you, clearly. Maybe he's a rude name to call someone. Well, what are you gonna do about it, baby? That sounded weird. I take back what I said. Weird and rude. I would actually love to use the one Teddy Ursa that you get at the start of Pokemon XD. It comes with return for free, so it's pretty interesting to me. I do need to turn one of the two Teddy Ursa that I own already into a... What is it called again? Ursaring gets an evolution in Legends Arceus. Anyways, I'm looking forward to that. Ursaluna, thank you. You're more knowledgeable than I. There's even hikers on the ship.
Are you alone? Then let's battle.
All hikers have to sound like this. All hikers are basically orcs from Warhammer 40k. What type is Bronzor again? It's like steel and psychic, right? Pretty sure it is. Steel and psychic. Alright, in that case, I'll just use Mental Claw and hope my attack goes up, because we're gonna be here for a while instead. It was either rock or steel. I suppose the name Bronzor should have clued me in. But it's an out Golem. You know what? You're fine. Nice rollout, nerd. Guessing there was sturdy propping there.
What's too much to handle? Ho ho! I wonder if there's any mountains worth climbing in Kanto.
Hikers are strange creatures of the world. A force of nature to be reckoned with. No hamburgers? No hamburgers. Maybe one day I'll stream the Mother series. I've never played Earthbound Beginning, so that would be interesting. Empty room? Empty room. Sometimes a room is just a room.
Oh, hello! My granddaughter is still missing. I hope she's on the ship. That's okay. She's an energetic child, so she may be bothering someone. That worries me.
Okay, I'll come back later, sir. Anybody in this rest area? Nope. Quick, enter a stranger's cabin, empty his trash cans, and attack him viciously. That is quite literally what I'm doing right now. It's still so weird that they give you a PC, actually. A comfy bed, time to sleep. The exclamation mark made it sound like I didn't realize it was there until I stepped in. Metagross does not get to sleep in a bed, because it's a Metagross. Let's be honest, it's a Metagross. It does not get to sleep in a bed. No matter how much it does the cute baby eyes, I will not allow Metagross on the bed. Feeling great about walking, though. It's not about being rude. It's about it being a Metagross. And I value my legs not being crushed. Thank you. The captain's quarters? I recall the captain was seasick in Fire Red, and you had to rub him on the back. And then he was like, oh, thank you so much. Here, take the cut HM. I remember that. Trash can is empty. He got over his seasickness. Good on him. Good on him.
This little girl keep asking me to play with her. Ouch! Don't stitch my ear!
Alright, come on, let's go.
Play with me, please. I'm bored. I want to play more.
Could have put the bedding on top of Metagross and lay down. That would be a great idea, actually. Metagross can float, can't they? Like, they can retract their hands and, like, fly. That would be a nice way to, like, get around a region. Just floating on top of a levitating Pokemon and sleeping. Kinda like what Tao Pai Pai does in the original Dragon Ball manga, where it just, like, makes a pillar and then chucks it. And then he jumps on it and he just flies. I loved the original Dragon Ball manga, now that I think about it. Dragon Ball Z is great, but let's be honest here. Original Dragon Ball had some good shit.
Wow, are you gonna play with me? Let's play hide and seek. I'll hide, so close your eyes.
Oh, joy.
Thank you for playing with her. You may think being a captain is a somewhat easy job, but it's actually quite demanding. This little passenger has gone out of the room. She can't get off the ship, so she must be hiding somewhere around here.
No doubt she's gone inside one of the rooms, hasn't she? I would imagine so, at least. There really wasn't that many trainers to fight on board. It's not like the Cis Libra originally in Pokemon Fire Red. In Pokemon Fire Red, there's like fucking 15 people to fight against. Maybe even more. Probably 25. Just sick person. There she is. You found me! I better go back to my grandpa. Please do, young child.
Grandpa, here I am. I was playing hide and seek with this guy.
Oh, Alex, was it? I had to entertain my granddaughter. I want to thank you for that. Take this.
Metal coat. That would be great, actually, for evolving an Onix into a Steelix, come to think of it.
Fast ship SS Aqua has arrived in Vermilion City. Mr. Jackson, you're delaying the fight. Mr. Jackson,
Sorry.
Traveling around the world.
I had lots of fun.
Cool. Well, we're here. I'm gonna just go rest in my cabin before I get offshore. I do think that, like, I vaguely recall that the levels of the trainers upgrade if you come back from Kanto? I'm not sure. Well, we're here. It's so quiet. They really want to ease you into it, don't they? Hello, sir. I can't talk to you from across the table. You came from Johto? I envy you. I hear many rare Pokemon live over there. Home sweet home. Oh, my frames are dying in Kanto. Why? Oh, it looks so much nicer than it did in Game Boy Advance days. Skilled trainers gather in Kanto. Gym leaders are especially strong. Unless you're playing Pokemon Fire Red, then they kinda suck. The murder of the frames. Oh, I don't know what it is about Kanto, but oh, the frames. The frames. Okay, that's actually kinda neat. I could go and take on a gym instantly. And that's really neat that it remembered that there was a little tree in the way. There are 8 gyms in Kanto. The big building is Vermilion's Pokemon gym. Say that like I've never seen a gym in my life. Do you see the Metagross? Saffron. I want to go to Saffron City and see the Magnet Train. Magnet Train! Do you know about the Magnet Train? It's a railway that connects Kanto and Johto. Yes, and I couldn't take it. Pokemon Fan Club. All Pokemon fans, welcome. Allow me to put Reddit at the front. We're here.
I love the way Clefairy opens up its arms. It's adorable. This statue does not have its arms open, no.
Bayleaf! My heart goes to Bayleaf. The leaf on its head is so cute. Ah, my heart. Our chairman is very vocal when it comes to Pokemon.
I'm the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. I have raised over 150 Pokemon!
How many do I have? Like 490 or something?
I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. Did you just visit to hear about my Pokemon?
Yeah, sure.
Good, then listen up. My friend is Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, adorable, irresistible, plus amazing, don't you think so? Anyway, so wild and beautiful, kind, and I love it. Hug, it's so warm and cuddly, it's spectacular, captivating, simply divine. I treasure it. Oh, look at the time. I've kept you so long. Thank you for hearing me out. I want to give you this present.
Rare candy.
It's a rare candy that makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. I had more tales to tell.
Not today, sir. Thank you. Bayleaf, you mean Deadleaf? My heart. Bayleaf, my beloved. It's okay, we'll get Bayleaf back in a future game. I've still got the Chikorita from Mount of Battle sitting around, at least.
Over many years, Nickel dug a large tunnel. That tunnel goes to a distant town.
Speaking of... we're here. It's Kanto. There's Johto. There's Kanto. I think this absolutely blew my mind when I was a kid. I had never heard about Pokemon Crystal. I had never heard about Pokemon Gold or Silver. Back then, when, like, we didn't have that much internet culture to know this kind of stuff, this was completely wild to me. A whole second region? It felt like I basically got 2 Pokemon games for the price of 1. Which might be why I was so upset about Pokemon Platinum being coming out when I had Pokemon Pearl. And I was like, I don't want to buy Pokemon Platinum, I already own Pokemon Pearl. But it has all this new content. And of course DLC wasn't a thing back then. I feel so nostalgic looking at this map. Well, Vermilion City. What level is Lieutenant Surge in the Kanto region? As a matter of fact, let me just go take a look at all the gym leaders per city. Let's start with Viridian City. In Viridian City, Blue is the gym leader. He replaces Giovanni, which is pretty cool. I like that. He has no specialty type. Ooh, that is cool, come to think of it. That's probably the only gym that's like that, come to think of it. Okay, let me see. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It does not tell me what level they are. I have to like manually go to goddamn Blue's page and check Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Fire Red, Leaf Green, there we go. Gym Battle, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. Blue is level 55 up to level 60. That is kind of cool, actually. What about Pewter City's Brock? I actually really like his outfit from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. He looks really cool. I like that. I like that jacket. Okay, let's see. Heart Gold and Soul Silver Brock. Brock from the video games is very different from Brock in the anime. That's for sure. Brock is also very high level. Brock's Pokemon are level 51 up to 54. Yikes! Okay, what about Misty? At the Cerulean Gym. Misty, once again, basically a completely different character from the anime. Heart Gold and Soul Silver Misty looks really cool, actually. Level 49 up to 54. So that's lower level than Brock. I think the level curve might be based on you starting here in Vermilion City. That's interesting. Saffron City had... I forget what her name is. Saffron City has Sabrina as its gym leader. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, she is level 53 up to 55. It seems like all the Kanto gym leaders kind of plateau around level 55. You know, something I think would have been a great idea is making you start again at level 5 and give you an extra starter to play through the game with. Everybody being level 55 kind of makes sense, actually. Like... You're saying he's not the dumb comedic stupid pervert? He is not. He's a rock hard dude who's like, I'm kinda hard, and I like rock types. He's a cool dude, basically, in the video games. It's kind of funny. Yeah. It kind of makes sense that all the Kanto gym leaders would be around level 50 to 55. One of my headcanons has always been that in the Pokemon series, the gym leaders would be like, hey kid, how many gym badges do you got? And then the kid is like, I've got 2. And then he's like, okay gang, let's use our level 20 teams. You know? That's always been my impression, because that would also explain why so many gym leaders only have 3 or 4 Pokemon. Because they've got like fucking 8 sets of each. It wouldn't make sense if they would like change their team based on what level you are. And that makes it even more heartbreaking that the devs never did that as a gameplay mechanic. It's really heartbreaking. But yeah, I'm actually kind of under-leveled right now. I suppose something I could do is instead of going for the gym leaders, I could just explore the entirety of the region and then just fly around to various gym leaders. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I like that idea.
Oh, my frames. Please stop. I would like my frames to be good again.
Okay, there we go. It's Route 11. Did this building ever get built? The one up there? Vermilion Port has gone to a seaside gateway. Luxury liners from around the world dock here. I suppose this is where we go when we the Port of Exquisite Sunsets. I suppose this is where we go when we end up going to the... What was it called again? The Aloha region or something? I'm the fishing dude, elder of the fishing bros. Have you met the fishing guru at Lake of Rage? He dreams about seeing the world's greatest Magikarp. Could you show him any Magikarp you catch? Who knows, you may catch the Magikarp of his dreams. It's a photo of people fishing. They all look identical. That's funny, actually.
My Pokemon are preparing the land for construction, but I have no money to start the project.
You know what Game Freak should have done there? Game devs. I'm reminded of many JRPGs doing a thing where you can often meet a, like, weird adventure type character who's just like, hey, if you finance me, I'll give you back the money you invest at some point later on in the game. And I think this would have been a great moment to, like, actually get something built here. And then after it's built, he's just like, here, you can take back your investment and then more. That would have been cool. When did you just... Oh, it's Cameron, the photographer. Say Fuzzy Pickles. I like that it looks like Hitmontop is giving a thumbs up, actually, during that. That's really good. If I go and look at the PC, I'll see my dead Pokemon in these pictures, actually. Why? My heart. Oh, that's Route 6. Okay. Sleeping Pokemon is lying in the middle of the road. It's a fantastic opportunity to gate it, but how do you wake it up? Fast Chip is a great place to meet and battle trainers. What about you, kid? You have some badges I've never seen before. You got them in Johto. Yes, I did. Alright, let me go get my 2 HM slaves and keep my 4 strongest party members. Alright, who are my strongest party members? Actually, it's these 4. Let's be honest. Stoke is great, but Stoke has too many weaknesses, and their special defense is kinda garble. Also, I really need to get you the spoon again. Before I forget, let's do that right now. Not move Pokemon. Move items. To the bag. And let me give you the spoon before I forget. Come to think of it, do any Pokemon in the cemeteries have any items I might have forgotten about? Nope, I did remember to clean them out. Wait! Oh, right, Kingdra. I was going to use Kingdra until I found out Starmie existed. I was wondering why it was holding an item. It was holding King's Rock. I was hoping to make the enemies flinch. Alright. Let's just explore the place, I suppose. Also, I see that the thing is not updating, so let me just quickly swap people around. So it updates everything on the bottom of the screen. Sorry about that. Alright, well, let's start by using Surf to explore the entirety of this town. I suppose I could... Oh god, these frames are so bad. It was like back when I was in the Safari Zone. Oh, counter music. Let me listen to this, actually. Hold up. Something about Pokemon Heart Gold really made them turn every single song into a fucking, like, rave music, and I adore that fact. I am totally all about that. Alright, let me see if there's any items hiding around the corners here. I think it might be the ships doing this. Lag. I can't believe there's some trainers in front of Victory Road in Johto that have lower level Pokemon than random ass Tentacool here. I'm just saying. I expect so much better. And I'm so disappointed. I ended up getting Galley Psychic. It didn't seem like a great idea at the time because he comes with Espeon. You know, so it's like, why would you ever give him your Umbreon Psychic? But it's surprisingly good for rounding out his weaknesses. Because he's weak to fighting-type Pokemon. And they are weak to Psychic. Luck in sense. Increases the amount of money you get in battle. And I think it allows you to breed certain types of eggs. Something like that, I forget. Wow, it survived that. I am impressed. A Tentacruel requiring 2 hits to kill is impressive to me. That's more than some of the Elite Force Pokemon have endured. I'm just saying. Tentacruel is pretty good special defense, doesn't it? I suppose it's a good thing for Galley to be beating up on them then. Okay. Let me take a look at the map again, actually. I don't suppose... Out of curiosity. Can I just... I want to start from the actual start. Please, let me walk to Kanto. I am asking very nicely. I've already gone there using the ship. Still? Are you serious? I thought the trigger was going to be just, oh yeah, just walk to Kanto via the ship, but no. I have to come in from the other side, it seems. Fine, fine, fine. I'll go the normal way. I'll try to avoid as many trains as possible. Make my way to Professor Oak's laboratory. Then we'll see where we go from there. You don't turn around, do you? Cool. Silver Wind! We're actually getting good loot from walking here. I appreciate this. What level are Pokemon here? Level 15. I'm sorry, this is just making me very giddy. The idea of, like... I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red inside another game. Hello, sir. Can I go through the tunnel? It's closed until the problem at the power plant is solved. Right, the power plant! There's no reason to go into the power plant in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, other than catching Zapdos, come to think of it. That is so weird to think about, that it has plot relevance now. Vermilion to Cerulean through this path, under Saffron City. Did they add the apricorn trees to this region? Maybe, actually. Very likely. Hello, sir. Welcome to Saffron City, home of the Magnet Train. That's not what I'd normally say, but the Magnet Train isn't running now. That is what I would normally say. I'm not getting any electricity because there's something wrong with the power plant. Oh. That is cool, actually. It's cool that you start at the center of Kanto, and then they're just like, yeah, figure it out. Figure out where you're supposed to go. Well, we've discovered this Pokemon Center.
I just happened to come through the rock tunnel. There was some commotion at the power plant.
Thank you, Hiker.
Silco's office and the Magnet train station. They're the places to see in Saffron.
Johto's Pokemon Center's like? Oh, I see. So they're not much different from the ones in Kanto. Then I'll get my friend in Johto to catch a Marill and trade it to me. Yeah, no, they're quite literally the same place. I don't know why they think it's a different country. Like, oh, Johto. So new and exotic. Like, no, it's exactly the same place. You came from Johto? You can zip back home by hopping on the manga train. If it was running. Don't call me Uncle Psychic. Mr. Psychic's house. Right. Move tutor for Psychic. Why do you look like a fisherman, sir?
I got it. You wanted this.
Thank you, Mr. Psychic.
TM29 is psychic. It may lower the target's special defense.
That's it? No lore about yourself? Just like, here's TM29, enjoy. Alright, fair enough. There's a place called Trainer House in Viridian where trainers gather from all over the place. It sounds like a new place. This is Sylph Co, famous for Pokemon merchandise. In the past, Team Rocket wanted the company because of that. Wonder if there's anything going on in there. Whoa, they renovated, huh? The entrance looks a lot better now.
Hey, you! The elevator there is out of order now. Something's wrong with the electricity. It won't work right. Feel sorry you wasted a trip. So here's a gift for you.
Upgrade. Well, I already have a Porygon 2.
It's Selfco's latest product. It's not for sale anywhere yet.
I need a dubious disc to get a Porygon Z. You guys got rid of stairs? That's kind of weird. Yeah, no, it does not work. Miluk Chikuchu, stay away. Hello, Gay Gray Games. Been thinking about becoming a furry, but you're afraid what your friends and family will think. How did you go about transitioning? I think you might be thinking too much about the furry branding. In that case, if you think it's a transition, it's not really a transition. Honestly, I've only been calling myself a furry for a couple of months. Like, it's a recent thing for me. And nothing has changed in my life. Ever since I was a kid, I was a fan of Pokemon. More specifically, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And yeah, no, that basically nothing has changed. It's just that I'm admitting it to myself, really. What do your friends think? Most of my friends were already furries, or don't care. I mean, the nice thing about being a furry is, like, you don't have to tell anybody, you know? Like, it's not like, it's not a thing that people need to know. It's just, you know, you have a fun little character, like this Dragonite nondescript, not Pokemon-related dragon that I have here. And I'm just like, that's my little guy. That's my guy. Mine, you know? And that's nice. It gives me the dopamine to look at the dragon. And that's it, really. It's not something you need to tell to people, you know? You can also make some new friends who just already happen to be furries, too. The people that I did tell that are like... For example, the regulars that I get on stream. People that show up that have been showing up since before the furry thing. Like, they still show up, they just don't talk about it because they don't care for it. Like, they're here for me, not for the furry branding. And they're just like, yeah, I started watching you when you were playing Dark Souls, and that's it. I'm still just a regular human being. And that's the thing about furries that a lot of people kind of forget is, we're just dudes. We're just guys, or girls, or anything in between, really. Even if you call yourself a furry, you're still just a regular human being at the end of the day. So don't think about it too hard. But also don't tell people if you think they're not gonna take it well. If you think they're gonna mock you, don't tell them. They don't know. Nobody needs to know. Yeah, no. I think I kind of always has been. It's just I never wanted to admit it to myself. Because some people make fun of it, you know. Some people ridicule it. but it's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that I talked about. They're a series of side games in Pokemon where a human being gets turned into a Pokemon, and that's you, the player. And that's basically what made me furry. I think I've always have been, and I just never wanted to admit it to myself. But I'm still the same person I was than I was a year ago when I didn't call myself a furry. There's pretty much no difference right now. This is the house of the copycat girl. She's good at being a copycat of the way people talk, that it'll confuse you when you talk to her. I think copycat is not a TM. I think it's like a move tutor, so... Going into an alley for the first time makes me sort of anxious. Well, you know, an alley's just a street. Yeah, I don't really need... My daughter likes to mimic people. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. Daughter is unique. She would make friends, then her mimicry would scare them away. She only has a few friends. Let's see. Sup, lady? Actually, I recall she was a tiny child in Pokemon Fire Red, and now she's like a teenager. That's neat.
Hi, do you like Pokemon?
Oh no, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Quit mimicking? But that's my main hobby. I guess I'll just have to come back. This one is not a doll. It moved. It's a real bayonet. Yeah, I was gonna say. This one looks too real. I suppose I have to come back when I have a Pokemon that can learn Copycat? Or was this move removed in Gen 4? I forget. Kanto Johto Magnet Line Train. Whoa, there's a lot of people in this one. There's nobody back in Johto. Machine at the power plant is broken. We're not receiving electricity. Don't know how long it will be until we can get a magnet train going. Do you have a magnet train pass? I have one. All the people in the front who ride the magnet train have passes. You need a pass? Super modern rail liner that uses electricity and magnets to attain incredible speeds. However, there isn't any electricity, so it's just an iron box. That's one way to look at the super impressive Japanese trains, huh? Before the magnet train was built, there was a house here. A little girl who was called Copycat used to live in it. Neat. Lore. I do like this, actually, because I played Pokemon Fire Red a couple months ago, so it feels quite nice. Our city was featured on a radio show. It's nice to hear praise for your city, but it's a bit embarrassing, too. This is the gym. I went to the gym raring for battles against trainers. It turns out I stumbled into the unused gym next door. Boy, I was pretty embarrassed. It's kind of weird that they have a fighting type gym and a psychic type gym in the same city. Like, they've even got the gym icon. Yeah, hold up. Let me just... I don't know what level they're going to be in there. If they're too high level, I'll back out. Oh, never mind. It's empty. Karate King, the fighting dojo's masters in a cave in Johto for further training. I see. Struggle for vengeance. A complicated fracture. Strange things to hang up on your walls, sir. There's the gym. I'm not gonna take on any Kanto gym until I've explored the entire region casually.
The manager of the power plant used to be a repairman in a small factory. His hard work has taken him up the ladder to eventually become the manager of a power plant. Quite impressive, don't you think? Oh, I'm full.
That is impressive, and that's also something that would never happen anymore in North America. I want to become stronger, but I'm not good yet. Could you show me how sometime? I mean, big radio tower in Lavender Town? Kind of weird to have some random lady at a convenience store ask me that.
I do need some quick balls again, please.
Hold on, I might need some dusk balls as well, especially because it's night. At night, it also has increased catch rate, not just in caves. Pokeball, Great Balls, Ultra Balls. I've already got 13, I do not need more. It's nice at least that the high-level items are available for sale here now. Well, I guess there's nowhere else to go because I can't go run in Selfco. I suppose the first order of business, if I wanted to get stuff going in the Kanto region, would be fix up the electricity plant? I got the 2 Mews as HM slaves right now. Ignore them. I'm not using them in battle. If I go left, I'll end up in Celadon City. I do recall there was, a Snorlax in the way on Route 7. Yeah, I'd like to unlock every city before I commit to going anywhere first. Or catching anything. Did you hear about the accident at a power plant? Yes, nobody won't stop talking about it. Everyone's talking about it. Yeah, this is a very short road, huh? Can I go inside here? It won't open. It's locked. Uncouth trainer have been holding battles in the underground path. Because of rising complaints by local residents, the underground path has been sealed indefinitely. Signed, the Celadon Police. What a waste of a good building. What a waste. Ooh, is there stuff up here? There's an item. Level 19 Raticate. Do you recall catching a Dodrio here, actually? Back in Pokemon Fire Red. Pretty neat. Pretty neat to, like, have all the memories. Because it was somewhat recently. That reminds me, hold on. Can I harvest anything here yet? Nope. Let's just water everything then. That's really neat, actually. I really like growing plants and planters. A small joy that I wish I could replicate in real life again. I haven't been able to keep up with planters in a while. That's something I should do once I move up to the next place. That would be great. This just leads to Celadon City. Celadon City was where there was also a gambling hall.
Okay, here you have it. So cool. Is that the latest model?
Erica is a master of grass-type Pokemon. She'll make you pay if you don't watch yourself. I should probably level up some more Pokemon than just these ones, shouldn't I? The game corner in the city used to be run by Team Rocket, but when Team Rocket was removed, a rich, game-loving man renovated the game corner for the fun of it. Interesting. So I guess that explains why there's still a gambling hall here. It's my trusted pal, Poliwrath. I wonder if it'll become a frog Pokemon someday. It's weird to think about. You've already missed the train for that, actually, sir. It can turn into a Politoed from Poliwhirl. Yeah, this dude has missed the train. He's gonna be stuck as a Poliwog forever. I'll tell you a secret. The Celadon condominiums have some place you can only reach by taking the elevator on the 2nd floor. That's pretty neat, actually. I recall you had to go in the back to get an Eevee for free. And that was pretty cool. It seems that's gone? Hold on. What about here? Nope, they've taken it out. Okay. There's an item back here, though. Recycle. Not terribly useful. I mean, when am I ever gonna want to spend a turn using recycle? Yeah, that's the dude I just talked to. I suppose I could go take a look there.
Do you need anything? I'm the manager of the condominiums. It's pretty safe around here, so I don't have much to do. I like to take my Pokemon out to occupy myself. By the way, we have 2 elevators here. Don't get confused.
Yeah, the guy outside kind of already spilled the beans, unfortunately. Let's go to the 3rd floor. Excuse me, did I just say this is the Game Freak offices? Hi, Lyra. Guess what? The sound designer over there showed me something cool. High-tech retro machine to listen to music from the Game Boy. He said it'll give it to anyone who has collected all of the Kanto badges. Alright. What? How did Lyra get here? I'm sorry, this is just kind of annoying me. Like, she's just showing up for exposition, then disappears. I don't think I've ever fought against Lyra, come to think of it. Wow, you did it. You filled up the Johto Pokédex. Impressive, I'm amazed. I'll reward you for that, seriously. This document certifies you have made the great achievement of catching all Pokemon in Johto. Neat. And I completed the Nats Dex as well. You must be the genius of the century, seriously. Game Freak will give you an award to prove that it's the truth. This document certifies you have completed your national Pokédex. Cool. Sure would be nice if I could actually print it or, you know, take a picture of it, but the Nintendo DS did not feature that. But it was a long way to complete the Pokédex. Remember, the most precious thing of all was the time you've worked hard going everywhere to complete the Pokédex. Except it's impossible to complete the Pokédex without trading. I just said something deep, seriously. No, you did not. What a worthless fucking gesture. At least modern games give you, like, the shiny charm for completing the Pokédex, which is, you know, that's nice. But I would much prefer getting a starter Pokemon, which is what Pokemon Emerald did, actually. It would give you a Gen 2 starter. I liked that. I liked that a lot. No, sir. I'm the programmer. I control the world of games with my fingertips. With your coding, you mean? I'm the planner. I come up with great ideas. The place you're standing here is no exception. What do you think? I'm the president here, remaking an old game, but it's quite a challenge. Old fans would not want us to mess with their good memories. But there is no point in just redoing the same thing, right? Working towards something that brings back memories, yet is completely new. Unfortunately, you ended up making a very faithful remake of Gen 2, Mr. President. Because there's not enough Gen 4 or Gen 3 Pokemon in this game. And I'm kind of disappointed. I've been in this business for 20 years, but creating a game is always a rewarding challenge. I imagine it is, actually. I don't want to discredit the amount of work they put into this. It is a great game. I just wish there was more. More. Yes, that would be nice if there was more. I'm the graphic designer. I'm skilled.artist. And you, sir? I'm the sound designer. I compose music. I'll give you something cool if you collect all 8 Kanto badges. I've already got the item already, actually. But that's fine. I'll still probably come back and talk to him at some point. Let's go to the roof now. On the roof, there was an Eevee if you came in through the back. Yep, I'm guessing that's the elevator from the 2nd floor there. Hello, sir.
High places, I do love them so. And so the only thing that loves height as much as me is smoke.
Good talk, good talk. Very pointless talk. No hidden items back there? Nope. Sometimes a guy is just a guy. Let's go to the 2nd floor then, and explore the other half of the building. Nobody here, huh? What are my options for the 2nd elevator? Go straight to the roof. Will you go to the roof? Yes. Alright. And this was where I could get the Eevee, I recall. Hello, sir. How's it going? Let me recount a terrifying tale. Once upon a time, there was a little boy who was given a new bicycle. Wanted to try it right away, having so much fun he didn't notice it was already dark. While riding home in the pitch night, the bike suddenly slowed. The pedals became heavy. The bike began slipping backwards, as if it was dragged by someone. It was as if the bike were cursed and trying to drag him into oblivion. Shriek! The boy ended up riding uphill on Cycling Road. For listening so patiently, you may have this item. Spell tag. Thank you. Makes ghost type moves. Hit harder. Spell tag boosts the power of ghost type moves. It won't slow down your bicycle, so don't worry. That was a fun little diversion. Not as cool as getting a free Eevee, but you know, I'll take what I can get. I've already gotten one back in the other city, back in Johto. Don't be too greedy now, side. Okay. That was fun. Going to the Game Freak offices. I do like they started doing that with the DS games. Adding the Game Freak offices like in a hidden little corner somewhere. Trainer tips. Encanto? Guard specs protects Pokemon from status reduction moves during battle. Get your item to sell out on department store. That is not a trainer tip. That is an advert. Game. And this is set on Game Corner. Fun place for everyone. Okay, let's go in. Are we ready to gamble? Oh, it's the same place. Did you play the corn game too? I've been trying for the prize Pokemon, but that's a tough game to beat. Is it the same game, actually? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it looks like the same game, according... just by looking at the table. Not that it matters, I'm sitting on like 20 million coins. So I could just go in here instead. I'm gonna stay calm and collected. I can't lose my cool. If I spend all my time playing here, I could get in trouble back home. Ah, yes! Very healthy habits. I wanted Porygon, but I was short by 100 coins. I woke up and realized my potential. So what potential has awoken in me? What's my hidden power, you ask? It's a power that lets me see the hidden power of a Pokemon. When they learn that move, I can tell what type the move will be. Sure? I mean, I could take a look just through the save editor, which is very nice that it tells you. The move's type would be Bug. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. Bug would be an interesting move for Umbreon to learn. There's not a whole lot of special attack Bug-type moves, is there? Hold on. Is Hidden Power special attack? Let me go check. Hidden Power is a special attack 60 power move. It would be Bug-type. That is very neat to think about. I should think about grabbing a couple copies of that in that case. And teach it to a bunch of Pokemon that have, like, high special attack. Yeah, I'll do that at some point. At some point. On my own time, I think. It's kind of the middle of the night anyways right now. Exchange coin for fabulous prize. Namely a Mr. Mime, an Eevee? A Porygon. Okay. What about the other one? I didn't realize I could get an Eevee here, actually. Oh, that changes a few things. I might want to get one and use it. Oh, that is tempting, actually. Injure, Double Team, Hidden Power, Psychic, Gyro Ball, and Giga Impact. I definitively want Psychic and Gyro Ball. As a matter of fact, I would love several copies of Psychic and Double Team. I can always grind more of the coin game whenever I feel like. Because you can literally use save states to just cheat, which is quite nice. Endure is completely pointless. There's no reason for me to get Endure. Any Pokemon that can learn Endure can also learn, you know, Protect, which does the better job, unless you're trying to get yourself to low HP. I'm trying to think if there's any Pokemon that are good if you have low HP. I'll come back. Hold on, wait, I forgot about held items. Silk Scarf, Wide Lens, Zoom Lens, Metronome. I might want another Metronome or two. Ouch. I typically won't need more than two, but you know, it's never too safe to have three. Just in case. Silk Scarf would be great for a couple of normal type Pokemon, but At that point, I might as well want to use Metronome. Because if I've got a normal type Pokemon on the field, it's typically to just, you know, spam the same move over and over. Normal type Pokemon don't have a whole lot going on otherwise. I'll come back later for this. Let me grab one copy of each Pokemon. Do I need an empty slot to grab them? Oh, God damn it. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back actually and do this off screen. I'll just have to write this down somewhere. Were you staring at me? Seeing me come out of the game corner with a whole pile of coin and grinning to myself? You were, weren't you? Not really. Alright, let's go and talk to this dude standing in front of his house with no door.
The Grimer started to appear recently. You see the pond in front of my house? It has Grimer too. I wonder where they came from. Oh.
Pollution. That's where, sir. This game came out in what, 2006? Something like that? 2008, 2010? This was around the time people started to realize pollution was happening. And now Hawaii is on fire. I love this kind of place where there are many buildings. I hear Johto is a city called Goldenrod that has many tall buildings. I'd love to visit there sometime. Good for you, lady. The restaurant there is having an eating contest. I heard we have a great contestant from the Sinnoh region. You don't say! Let's take a little bit of a sneak peek. Hello, lady.
Oh, the Ether contest! I never dreamed of such a wonderful thing. After a strict diet during training, I can eat like a Harpodon. The winner eats for free too. It's just a dream come true.
Little bit of a sneak peek at a Sinnoh trainer.
What, the Ether contest? Ouch! I thought it was the speed eating contest.
I can keep eating more, chef. God.
Please don't talk to me now. Food is gonna come out of my mouth.
When it comes to eating contests, I'm quite confident, but I can't handle hot food. If I have to hurry eating my mouth. Hot, hot, hot. Hi! We're holding an Ether contest. We can't serve you right now, sorry. Okay. I wonder if I can do anything with her at some point. Actually, let me search Maylene over on Bulbapedia. It'll tell me. Maylene. I remember her. She has Lucario. Huh. Yeah, okay. Is she available? Let me see. Maylene in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Apparently, she only shows up in the Pokéathlon and nothing else. That's a little disappointing. She comes with a Lucario, Meditite, and Machoke. That's a little disappointing. She's just an Easter egg. But that's fine. Because then we'll see her in the Sinnoh region and we'll be like, oh, that girl that was pigging out at the restaurant back in Kanto. And it'll feel nice. If I remember, which I probably won't. HM Slave News. So useful. That just leads to the gym, doesn't it? Hey, look, it's the pervert from Pokemon Fire Red.
This gym is great. It's full of strong trainers.
I see you have rescinded your ways, sir. And now you're not into the girls because they're pretty, but because they're strong. Which is much better. Much healthier mindset. I don't know why there's all these, like, weird back row trees you can go to. I wonder if maybe there's, like, special Pokemon you can only get by headbutting back there, maybe. Where does this go? Route 16, okay. We continue exploring the town, and then I'll go. Southdown Department Store offers the widest range of items. You can buy anything you want. Do I sound like their sales representative? Yes. A little bit. Alright, and we're back at the final location in town. Why does department store music in video games sound so good, but department store music in real life sounds so shit? It's because they play the radio, that's why. Part of the same change the one goldenrod. They were both renovated at the same time. The directory is next to the elevator, which means this lady at the front entrance does nothing. It's my first time here. It's so big. I'm afraid I'll get lost. There's only one room on every floor, lady. I think you'll be fine. Hello, Crasher Wake! More people from Sinnoh showing up.
Oh, it's quite the mask. Huh? You're talking to me? Your eyes are on my Crasher Wake mask. No, no, no. I can never let it go.
That's not it. You want the other mask? Okay. I obtained a Turtwig mask, apparently.
What? That's not enough? You're quite a negotiator for your age. All right, I'll give you this too.
A Chimchar mask.
All right. I'll give you the most valuable one as well.
The Piplup mask.
It's okay. I've already paid for you. Presents for you from one who wears masks the best. Don't be shy. Ha ha ha!
Thank you, Crasher Wake. Goodbye, Crasher Wake. That's having a hard time learning the name of items and how they're supposed to be used. I only recently became a trainer. My son encouraged me to do it. I'm impressed by his selection of convenient items. Potions. Healing stuff. They might have the best selection, but I still have to talk to like 20 million different people to get what I want. It's a good thing I've saved up all my money across the game, huh? Dudes trading Pokemon? Finally getting a Porygon. I'm no good at the coin game, so I could never get enough coins. Huh? I traded Porygon, and it turned into a different Pokemon. Must have been holding an upgrade. Traded my Pokemon before removing the upgrade from it. That's not a subtle hint in the slightest, but I think it's good for that hint to exist to teach people how to evolve Porygon. Can't decide which Pokemon I should use this TM on. Do you sell good TMs here, please? Grows more powerful the less the user likes its trainer.
They just sell return. Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna teach this move to like every Pokemon that is normal type. Perfect. And every Pokemon that has eventually gets like Aerialate or something like that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's some Pokemon that can get an ability when they Mega Evolve, where they take a normal type move and turn it into something else type. But it still stays the same move, and then it powers up. Like for example, Sylveon can turn any normal type move into Fairy type, and then boost its power by 25%. So you can hit really fucking hard with some moves, and Return hits really fucking hard. Without any downsides, provided you have high friendship. If the opposite gender of the user, the foe is charmed to sharply lowering special attack stat. The user enraged the foe in confusion, but also sharply raises their attack stat. Actually, that would be good for some of my physical tanks, wouldn't it? The foe is taunted into a rage that only allows it to use attack boost for 2 to 4 turns. The user torments, preventing it from using the same move twice in a row. Dark Pulse may make the opponent flinch. An attack that inflicts double damage if the user has been hurt. That's Avalanche. The user lays a trap of levitating stone around the foe. The trap hurts foes that switch into battle. That's either spikes or the other one. Like floating rocks, I forget. I wonder, which one is it where you can keep using it and then it keeps laying down more spikes? I forget. If the foe's HP is down to under half, this attack will hit with double power. That's Brine, I think? The user borrowing attacks on the second turn, can also be used to exit dungeons. User creates a protective field that prevents status problems like poison, paralysis, burn, and sleep. Is it like the one that lasts multiple turns? Maybe I should get one or two of those. I'll look into that later. But yes, I definitely want several copies of TM79 because you cannot get many Dark-type moves that are special attack. They're quite rare, actually. I'll take some copies of Brine. You know, why not? Not many Pokemon can learn it, I'm sure, but it would be nice to give some people options. I'll get at least one of these Stone Spikes. Moves whose name escapes me. I've already picked up one of these. I'll have to check what the name of it is. This is Return. I would like many copies of Return. I probably should do this when I'm getting ready to go to Sinnoh, shouldn't I? When I'm ready to go boot up Platinum. If you're opposite gendered or charmed into lowering special attack stat, that's not useful at all. Swagger. I'll take another copy of Swagger. I can think of a few Pokemon that could make use of that. Taunt and... Torment. No, I think we're good. Thank you. Actually, hold on. Let me sell, I'm sitting on a bunch of revives that I'm not going to be using. So I might as well sell them. Might have some nuggets as well. Sitting around. Yep, I've got 5 of them. I keep forgetting those exist. Big Pearl, might as well sell that too. Not the Everstone, we're keeping that, thank you. Big Mushroom? I think somebody can buy those in Pokemon Black and White, so I might as well keep it. Like, they're buying it for a super high price. Mental Herb takes you out of Infatuation. Alright, let me sell the revives because I'm not going to be using them. Max Revive. They're basically just nuggets, part 2. With worse prices. Same for your Sacred Ash as well. That's only worth $100 That's not worth it at that point. I might as well keep it. Might be able to use it in a game at some point, maybe. Like in some post-game battle facility. TM Shop sells some rare moves. Some rare moves, some garbage moves too. Floor number 4. You know what? Tunnel Mail is finally available at this department store. Previously, it was only sold in Violet City. Who cares? It's mail. Here to buy blue mail. No one communicates via Pokemon Mail. Game Freak. No matter how hard you tried to make that system work, it was pointless. Nobody cared. Nobody wanted to use it. It was time-consuming. Do you know PP Up? It raises the max PP of moves. Thought I would find it here, but they say they can't find it. You can't buy it. Rats. I want to buy some items that raise Pokemon stats, but I don't have enough money. They are quite expensive, aren't they? X speed. There's the various X items. There was one that I was missing on, wasn't there? Was it speed? I think it was speed. Yeah, I ended up using speed a lot, didn't I? What about you? What do you sell? I'm guessing the drugs? Yep, they sell the drugs. All drugs except PP Up. I think PP Up can only be gotten at Battle Frontier, and like it's a paid to grind for it. Using items on them make Pokemon happy. They hate certain items though, yes, the bitter ones. Like medicine. No hamburgers. Vending machine with a prize roulette. Makes you happy even if you get something for free, if it's worth only $200. Happiness does not come from how much things are worth. It's up to the heart of the one to receive it. That's very deep, sir. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna be here for a hot second. Hold up. I'm just gonna buy a lot of these so I can heal outside of battle very cheaply. Cheaply and easily. Oh god, now that it's night, it's so much easier to play games. It was so hot earlier today, I was having like a nasty headache. Like, the nastiest headache you can think of. I'm surprised I've not gotten any free items so far doing this. Kinda wild, actually. That should be enough now. I'll take 1 soda pop and 1 lemonade, because there might be somebody who has a side quest where they ask me for one. I remember there was a thing in Pokemon Fire Red, which is why I'm doing this now. I think it's raining outside. That might be why I feel so much better now. There's no games here. Well, what'd you expect? It's a convenience store, sir. It's a department store. I would like to go to the first floor, please. Do you have a basement? No, you don't, actually. Unlike the one back in the other region. Interesting. Well, there was a lot of money spent, but I think it was worth it. Alright. Let me see now. Where to next? I could take the bike road. No, I don't want to take the bike road. I really don't want to take the bike road. The bike road's probably gonna be like 50 different trainers, isn't it? Let's just go the other way around. I think you have to fight against Silver over at Mount Moon, so let's avoid going there for now. I'll go up to Cerulean City, though. And the other city. This is so relaxing. Shame I'm gonna have to listen to regular route music now. You're from Johto, aren't you? How do you like Kanto? It's nice, don't you agree? How many cities have you visited? Have you been to Cerulean City yet? The view at Cerulean Cape is really something, isn't it? It's a good place for dates. Do you have anyone in mind? Sorry, am I praying too much? A little bit, sir. A little bit. Road is closed now. The problem with the power plant is solved. I have to reach Professor Oak's, like, fucking place if I want to, use Rock Climb, which is really annoying. Hello, Cerulean City. Regular old Oddish. I recall this was where the daycare was, wasn't it? Back in Fire Red.
Aye! I sense a sinister shadow hovering over you! Take this to ward it off!
Thank you for the cleanse tag, miss.
You're in mortal danger, but you're protected now.
What's wrong with her? Grandma's into warding off what she believes to be evil spirits. Sorry she startled you. What happened to the daycare center that used to be here? This was the daycare center, wasn't it? Wait, no, that's right, actually. The daycare center is on the Sevi Islands in Fire Red. I was wrong. Well, we found Cerulean City. There's no other cities for me to go to beyond just Pewter City. And I would have to go to Mount Moon, which I believe has a rematch against Silver, so I really don't want to go there, to be perfectly honest. Let me see if I can take a look. Control F. Moon. By the time the player reaches Victory Road, Silver battles not found. Yeah, okay. The player can battle Silver on Mount Moon. Uh-huh. Following the battle of Mount Moon, he's available over at Dragon's Den. Okay. He kind of just shows up at Mount Moon, and his team is level 46 up to 50. Interesting. I could definitely take him on, but I'd rather not do that right now. I kind of want to do as much, like, exploring what and whatnot without doing any progress whatsoever. Is this the bike shop? Trendsetters at the bicycle room. Cerulean Bike Bane Shop. Sup, nerd? I went to your other shop back in Johto.
A long time ago, this cool boy rode my bike around that started this entire bike room. Then I decided to open a branch at Goldenrod, and then it started selling like the wind. No one comes to this shop anymore because of that. All I have left is a bicycle pump. Should I start selling inflatable tubes?
That's actually kind of funny. It's funny that they've got this lore going on for him. To be like, yeah, he doesn't sell bikes anymore. He sold them all. More ace trainers? You'll run into many trainers on the way to Cerulean Cape. You want to see how they stack up against other trainers. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid trainers right now. Misty is about the only person in town who can beat the trainers at Cerulean Cave. Cerulean Cape, pardon me. They've really renovated the place. I recall it was a pain in the ass. I had to go through somebody's house to go over this way before. Is that person's house still here? Cape in the North is a good place for dates. Girls like it, just between you and me. Misty, the gym leader, is sometimes there at the Cape. Guess I don't stand a chance. Oh, it's Cameron the photographer. Alright. I'll take a picture of those two mews that I use as HM slaves, why don't I? Perfectly symmetrical, I do like that. Yep, this is the way back from the Cape. Anything down here? Hello, sir. I heard the cave here had a horribly powerful Pokemon in it. That's why I came here. Yeah? My dowsing machine is responding. Guessing there's some hidden items around here. That's supposed to be a hint. If I recall correctly, I'm not gonna be able to go into the cave until I fight, Silver? At Mount Silver, I think? Kanto's power plant? It's near the end of Route 9, east from here. I think there was an accident of some sort there. Hello, sir? Collecting Kanto gym badges? I guess. Good talk. Good talk. Good use of a loading screen. Okay, yes, I was right. It is blocked off. This is Route 4, which leads to Mount Silver. Should be Mount Moon. Slowbro and I make an awesome combination. Show me your Psychic.
Psychic hits hard.
Full of the fighting spirit. That's one way to look at it. My husband lives happily with Pokemon. He got 2 traits. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. This is the dude I traded Pokemons with back in Fire Red. He kept the Pokemons I gave him. That's neat. I don't remember trading him a Kangaskhan or a Zubat though. Maybe it was a Zubat and I just forgot. Either way, still very neat. Very neat. It's actually, it feels much more rewarding to play through this game, like, after playing through Fire Red recently. Like, it has this weird satisfaction to it. I guess I could go to Lavender Town. There's the power plant and the rock tunnel. It would be a lot faster to go through Saffron City, wouldn't it? I don't suppose I'm railroaded in Kanto, right? I recall it being pretty open when I played it when I was a kid. As in, you could, like, actually get around places without any issues. At least I think so. I just realized 5 people tried to message me on Discord. I hope that's not urgent. No, it's just other people going live. Cool. Hello, sir. Have you been to Lavender Town? There's a tall radio tower there. Well, I'm going there now, sir. Thank you. Oh. That's mean. And yet this one is locked again. That is a mean placement for an item. I don't want to, like, get into too many fights while I'm in Kanto. I remember this piece of shit on this route that had the mug that kept using minimize and killed me ages ago. I remember vividly. Torment. Neat. Yeah, I recall I used this to get around the place. This is where you could catch a Vulpix and a Growlithe, which are where I caught the first ones I've ever gotten myself. That's the guy! It's up there. That's the motherfucker that team wiped me the first time. I tried to undertake this challenge. Fuck that nonsense. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Piece of shit. I hate him. Fuck you and fuck the horse you rode in on. I'm gonna have to get into one fight. Okay. Let me see. What level is this guy before I commit to fighting him?
I'm but a gentleman stopped on the road. Would you care to join me in a quick contest?
A single Pokemon, Growlithe. Level 45! Man, the people from Kanto don't fuck around. Never mind, he got one shot still. I forgot how strong Gally was. He's got very good special attack.
You are very skillful. Stopping in the road for a battle isn't rude, no matter what. I am a gentleman first.
Hey, they did add apricorns to Kanto. Neat. Not terribly useful, but neat. One day I'll turn them all into stuff I can actually do stuff with. To actual Pokeballs. You need a Poke Flute to wake sleeping Pokemon. Every trainer has to know that. Lavender Volunteer Pokemon House. Oh, the music is so calm today. Can you believe it? Some people got bored with taking care of Pokemon. Grandpa takes such poor homeless Pokemon and takes care of them. Mr. Fuji does live here, but he's away now. Should be the House of Memories. At least it's not creepy sounding anymore, which I appreciate. There's quite some building, eh? Kanto's Radio Tower. Your best loved shows on air around the clock. You know, there used to be a cemetery in this tower before. But the place is haunted. Super mega haunted. House of Memories. Oh, they moved it to a crematorium over there, I guess. People came from all over to pay their respect to the spirits of Pokemon. Yeah, I don't want to trigger any events or anything like that, so I will be saving before I enter. Oh, it's a cemetery. Came with my mom to visit Pokemon resting places. There are other resting places of Pokemon here, I think. There are many chambers that only Mr. Fuji may enter. That explains why it looks so small. And then they're just like, yeah, there's other rooms. Pokemon that lived with me a long time ago. I didn't treat them as Pokemon. I loved them like my grandchildren. Did you love them just like that lady in Colosseum loved her Mightyena? Where she was like, that's not my Pokemon, that's my husband! Yes, something strange to think about. Welcome. You appear to be raising your Pokemon in a kind and loving manner. Those who love Pokemon come here to pay respects. Please pay homage to the spirits of Pokemon. I'm sure that'll make them happy. I'm just gonna check to make sure. In front of every grave. See if I can interact with them. And see if Mr. Fuji comments on the fact that I did so. I'm assuming no. Okay. Figured I might as well try. Alright, and this is the name writer's house. Kanto has many good radio shows, does it now? Lavender is a tiny, quiet town at the foot of the mountains. It's gotten a bit busier since the radio tower was built. I don't really want to go in just to be safe. Alright, Route 12. I remember this song more from Pokemon Stadium than Fire Red, to be perfectly honest. Fishing spot. It's called Silence Bridge because everyone walks on tiptoes to avoid scaring the water-type Pokemon. That's actually cool. They give it lore. I appreciate this. Yeah, you know what? Let's be honest. Let's surf. I don't want to get into any trainer battles. Is this? Yeah. This leads back this way. Hello, passerby. Have you seen Diglett's cave? Normally you can't get through it to Route 2. But there's a sleeping Snorlax at the entrance now. Somebody has to wake it up. That explains why, okay, it's kind of cool. How, like... Oh, this route also got remixed, too. Nice. It's actually kind of cool how, they've made the most complicated thing in the world is reaching the first town where Professor Oak hangs out. That's kind of wild, actually. It's the most complicated place to reach. Fishing Goer's younger brother. You seem to like fishing. Am I right or am I right? People say I have keen eyes. Yes. Just as I thought. Here, fishing fan, take this. It's a super rod. Kind of wild you have to go to Kanto to get it. But I guess they unlock level 40 Pokemon, so that explains it. Try either fishing wherever there is water. You can catch different Pokemon depending on which rod you use. Yeah, let's still avoid trainer fights if we can help it. Anything back here? Nope. Healing Tentacle is always good. I think it gives, like, special defense EVs, doesn't it? Something like that. Something good. I recall it not being worthless when I looked it up a couple of games ago. Hello, Item. You thought I would miss you, didn't you? Come here, nerd. Calcium. Route 12, north to Lavender Town. Route 13. Oh, how they tease me. I don't want to get into trainer battles right now. The trainers are super strong. I want to leave them for later. I might need to level some Pokemon down if I end up accidentally over-leveling. Oh, I might need to get through some fights to reach the next town over. Yeah, this would lead me down to Fuchsia City. It's the long way, though, isn't it? Yeah, they've really made it the hardest thing in the world to get there. Let's walk slowly. Just so we don't accidentally walk in front of a trainer or anything. I see that trainer tip. I want to interact with it. I want to see what it says. But maybe I'll let my curiosity... No. There's a dude here. Can I avoid the dude? Actually, probably not. Oh, I can. He turned around. Eat shit, nerd. Trainer chips. Look! Right there, at the east side of the post. Like... No, there's no items over there. I tried pressing A. Down there was nothing. You troll. See you later, nerd. Not gonna get into a fight if I can help it. Anything over there? Nope, just a couple. And I recall this was the only way to reach the wild grass on this road before, which I think is cool because that means that you had to come this way if you wanted to get a Pokemon for your Nuzlocke. And I think that's awesome. But yeah, as awesome as it is, it's not great to be going through Kanto again for the LivingDex because, yeah, I already have all these Pokemon, unsurprisingly. Of course I already have all these Pokemon. I've gone through this region already. Can I go south? Oh, right. I was not paying attention. Bow down before my regal Pokemon. Was it gonna be Slowbro? Nidoking! Okay, calm down, sir. Why are you level 30? Why do you have a level 30 Pokemon but it's actually evolved? So what is it in Slowking? See, that's also what I was thinking of when you said regal. Yeah, they're kind of weak. They're evolved Pokemon, but they're weak. Magikarp. I guess Magikarp has a crown. That kind of works.
How dare you, he says. Doesn't everyone wish to be a ruler someday?
I mean, at some point in my life, maybe. Yeah, I can't actually get past this way. What about this way? Does this hiker turn? Not up. He turns left and right. Don't turn around, please. Thank you. Alright. Route 14. I saw that trainer back there. You can't reach me all the way from down there, surely, right? Does this guy turn around? Yes, he does. Oh, fuck. I was kind of hoping I could turn left.
Sometimes I go back to the places I met my Pokemon. They bring back good memories.
Oh, that's actually exactly what I'm doing right now. Loop Psyduck. Die, Psyduck. Galley's gonna run out of usage soon.
When and where did I get my Pokemon? I'll bet if I checked the trainer memo, I'd remember.
You know, you say that as if a player would know what the fuck the trainer memo is. Instead of saying something a little bit easier to understand, such as the Pokemon summary. And then they'll figure it out, where the trainer memo is, which is the first one. So saying summary would be a lot more obvious. It says a distant land for Galley because he came from Pokemon Coliseum. And Game Freak kind of tries to forget that that game happened. And that makes me sad. Because it's a good game. Really good game. Pretty good game. More dudes. More bird trainers. Do you turn around? You don't seem... Oh, wait, no you do. Just takes a while. Route 15. Well, we're getting closer, I suppose. I recall this route being an absolute marathon. This just goes back down the way I came, doesn't it? So let me go this way instead. Yeah, I can't get off this ledge if I want to reach the town, can't I? I vaguely recall this fact. Can I? No, I cannot drop down here either to get past this lady. And these twins. Except there's a lady on the other side of the twins. Oof. These devs, I swear to God. Let's get some fast people at the front in that case, and I'll just take care of the twins. Because at least their AI is not very smart. Twins K and Tia, do you know which one I am? No, and I don't care. Look at the quags! Oh, the quags! They're gonna die in one hit from Giga Drain. You, not Earthquake. Careful there. I almost did it bad. Yeah, you both lost. You had fun battling us, right? So how about we exchange phone numbers? Yes. Double battles are actually fun. I'm glad somebody in this game realizes that fact. Now we got your phone number, and we have yours. Absolute truth. I'm K. Maybe. Maybe I'm Tia. Maybe. Absolutely. Totally. Hello, item. PP up. Can't complain about PP up. Always happy to see PP up. West to Cycling Road, east to Science Bridge. Coming from either way, everyone who comes through this gate has a smile on their face from the beautiful scenery. Fuck you. And fuck all the trainers I had to avoid on the way here. Well, we're in Fuchsia City now. The old location of the Safari Zone. Which I recall catching a Magikarp here, I think? Something like that. Home of Palpark Warden. Oh, that's right, they changed it into a Palpark, didn't they? Grandpa closed the Safari Zone and now we have an empty lot. My dad decided to run the Palpark. It seems like catching and releasing Pokemon runs in a family. Yeah. If you people wanted to transfer Pokemon from the Game Boy Advance over to this game legitimately, this is where you would do it. Who did this? Who put the apricorn tree back there? Fuck that person. Cheeky devs. Well, I guess it's a daily apricorn that you have to get, you can get easily. Safari Zone wasn't open for a while, then I moved to Johto before I knew it. It's sad. It was the city's main attraction. Well, I'd say the Palpark is even better, honestly. One of the Elite Four used to be the leader of Fuchsia's gym. Yes, Koga. Shad the Berry. Oh, right, you're the guy from, Same guy as back in Johto, does the same thing. I recall this place being a nightmare to navigate in the Game Boy Advance days. I'm glad it's so much better now. with actual paths and stuff. Have you been to the Pal Park? Safari Zone's warden's son is running it with his wife. I was hoping to buy some Safari Zone souvenirs, but it's not open. I thought it was closed today, but it's actually gone. Never saw it coming. Wait. No, I thought it was a branch I could cut down. Never mind. Well, there's the Pal Park. Let's go in. I've heard trainers complain that rare Pokemon take longer to appear. Is it easier to start with common Pokemon? The current record holder is Shadow with 2,000 points. How about fuck you? I've already transferred my Pokemon. I don't need to do it again. Welcome to the Pal Park. Top-notch trainers who aren't satisfied with the Safari Zone come to show their Pokemon catching techniques. Oh, are you maybe? You are, Alex. My dad told me about you. Word is, you're a hotshot trainer. We'd be honored if you would participate in catching shows. Sure. Basic rules? Place where you are timed on the catching of 6 Pokemon. You are provided with 6 special Pokeballs for the challenge. Participating trainers are required to supply 6 Pokemon that are to be caught. Okay. At the start of the catching show, you'll be given 6 Park Balls. Park Balls? Are they the same as Safari Balls? I don't recall Park Balls being, like, visually different. Okay, what about stocking Pokemon? Insert a Game Boy Advance Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, or Leaf Green in the Game Pack slot. 6 of the currently caught Pokemon can migrate to the Game Pack to the DS game card when your DS is turned on and select Migrate. Please note that you cannot insert a Game Boy Advance game pack into a Nintendo DSi to migrate. Whoa there, Nintendo. I think people could tell if they're holding a DSi. Alright. I cannot take on the game catching show right now. I wonder if you get anything from, Never catch Pokemon myself, but I enjoy catching shows a lot. I'd love to see Johto and ON Pokemon especially. Regions I've never been to are so mysterious. Sounds a big fan of yours. Are you that famous? I mean, I'm the champion of the league in like 4 different countries. Actually, I'm the champion of the league in Kanto, I'm the champion of the league in Johto, champion of the league in ON. I took down a criminal syndicate in the Ore region twice. So, champion of 3 regions and took down criminal syndicates in 2 twice in one other. Came to see Alex's catching show. Are you for real? If you want to see rare Pokemon catching shows at the Pal Park are the best. Man, it certainly was a surprise to me with my DS Lite, you know, putting, like, finding a Venusaur fully evolved in the Pal Park. I was expecting them to turn into a Bulbasaur, honestly, when I was a kid. Oh, they made it so much easier to get to the gym now. Koga's daughter succeeded him as the gym leader after he joined the Elite Four. Neat. My grandpa is a brother builds on Cerulean Cave. I saw these weird slow Pokemon cycling with slow Pokemon? Like Slowpokes? No, surely not, right? Got quite the shock at the gym. There were all these girls who looked identical. That's pretty neat, actually. And Jenny, hocus pocus poof. I look just like her now. No, you don't. You tried. You have a Pokedex. Did Professor Oak give that to you? No, Professor L. Well, actually, I think Professor Oak gave it to me in this game, too. Never mind. I kind of forget who gave you the Pokedex in this. It's been a bit. Let's take a look at the Poke Gear. If I go left, I'll end up at the Cycling Road. If I go south, I could end up at Cinnabar Island, which has only a Pokemon Center and nothing else? Huh. A town used to be here until it was swept away by an eruption. Well, I'm glad I went through Pokemon Fire Red now, actually. I could have sworn this game also had stuff here. And then there's Pallet Town, and Verdant City, and Pewter City. I love how out of the way everything is. It's actually quite lovely. Let's see if I can get through this route now. Please don't tell me you cannot go this way, please. Oh, thank God. Beach to Route 19 is closed indefinitely. No! Oh, arbitrary blockades, no! Why? I am heartbroken right now. That means the only way I have to go... Hello, Slackerjack. How are you doing? That means the only way I have to go is through Mount Moon. Which means I have to do the rival battle no matter what. Fair enough. I've removed the boulder that was in the way, but it'll still take some time to flatten the ground. Sorry, this close is closed for construction. If you want to get to Cinnabar, you'd better go south from Pallet Town. You thought Diglett Cave was the way to go? There's a Snorlax in the way, so we can't even go in. I would need a Poke Flute for that. What's this notice? Please be careful if you're swimming to Seafoam Island. Fuchsia Police. Okay. Yeah, Route 19. Unavailable. Alright, well, this is why we kept DHM slaves. So I can fly right on back here. Think you did something for your radio that wakes it up? Really? Huh. Actually, that I did not think to do that. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Diglett Cave was right here. Yep. Yeah, I never thought about that. I didn't check out the radio in this region yet. Now would be a good time to do so. I think you need a card that you get from the radio tower in Lavender City. Well, I can just fly there if I must. Book a gear. Radio. You're right. No station is available. Oh, I'm glad I flew around everywhere then. Thank you. I would not have figured this out. I was avoiding the radio because it was like... I don't want to progress any plot or anything like that if I can help it. You have to look it up. You wouldn't have figured it out on your own either. Yeah, it's just... I would have figured it out because I talked to every NPC, but I was trying to avoid going to locations and stuff. Many people are hard at work here in the radio tower. Must be doing their best to put on good shows. Welcome! Feel free to look around anywhere on this floor. Hello, sir.
No, we've been off the air ever since the power plant shut down. All my effort to start the station would be wasted if I can broadcast. It'll be ruined.
I see. Super Music Director. Your Poke Gear can tune into my music shows. How unfortunate! If you upgrade it with the X-Spin card, you can tune in. You better get one. Oh. I gotta turn on the power plant. Can't tour the... You can only tour the ground floor. We have had to step up our security. Right. Well... Can I go backwards through Mount Moon? I recall in Pokemon Fire Red it was a one-way trip because there was a slope that you jumped down from here on Route 4. But I'm still gonna check. I've been trying to avoid every trainer and figured I'd start an extreme fighting everything instead. All the gyms seem to be around level 50 up to 55 more or less, which is pretty good because that's around the level that I'm at. Yep, it's still a one-way drop. Oh god. Oh, that poor level 5 Sparrow! No! Oh, I feel bad. Or are they level 5? Yep, no, can't do anything. I need to go fix the power plant. Which I guess is why every goddamn NPC in the entire region is like, hey! Have you heard about the power plant? The power plant is not working. Have you heard about the power plant? The power plant. The power plant. The power plant. The power plant. Have you been to the power plant? Have you seen the power plant? The power plant. The power plant. Power plant's not working. I know. It's literally all you people won't stop talking about. the entire country. There is some railroading in Kanto still, but it's not like the worst railroading in the world. Oh, this is nostalgic. I keep pressing the wrong button to open up the map. Yes, I am going the right way. Rock tunnel, power plant. Can I fly to the power plant? That would be nice if I could. Max potion? Well, this fight looks unavoidable. Never mind. It was very avoidable. It feels so nice to go to a region whilst having access to every HMs, you know? Like... Yeah, this one was not. I came to explore Rock Tunnel. I'm sure you did, sir. Nice gold up. Perish. That was a lot of EXP. It's about to send in Sand Slash. Oh. Maybe I should not have used that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Gally's got this. Crush Claw would have been intimidating if you had been a normal type Pokemon. I will say I really like how every battle theme in this game sounds like a goddamn rave, actually. Maybe it's just my nostalgia speaking. It might entirely be the fact that I played this game as a kid that's doing this to me. My Pokemon were hurt even before entering Rock Tunnel. Better to take them to a Pokemon Center right away. Isn't there a Pokemon Center outside Rock Tunnel, actually? Maybe I should go there out front. It would be faster to go this way. Thank you, HM slaves. Flash Cannon. That's a steel type move, right? Something like that. Oh, apparently I could have walked right there. Whoops. Have you ever been to a picnic? Yes, I have. Perish. It's one hell of a way to start a fight, and then I'm just like, yes, I have been to a picnic. Use Sludge Bomb. And then it dies horribly to the poison. We bake a lot of goodies and share them around. They're delicious. Yep, I've been trying to like... Okay, let me see. There is a Pokemon Center here, right? Unless they took it away. Which, no, it's still there. It's still there. Should be able to fly back here whenever I want to.
A Pokemon Center near a cave? That's mighty convenient.
Yes, I remember thinking that when I was playing True Fire Red. Can't see it from here, but there's a power plant south of this Pokemon Center. I wonder how many kids have played through Pokemon Fire Red and then, like, put it away because they're finished with it, and then they come to Heart Gold and Soul Silver and they never found the power plant. And talking to these NPCs being like, hey, you can go south to the power plant, is how they figured it out. And then they're like, oh shit, a Zapdos! You know, that would have been really cool 10 years ago, I gotta say. Last time I came by the power plant, I heard somebody screaming. Oh no, it must be a thief. I think it was the manager's voice. How unfortunate. Like, this must have been a really cool bit to encounter. Yeah, I'm still gonna keep the HM slaves, if only for navigating. Not like I need more than 4 Pokemon anyways. Alright. Let's surf. I like the wild Pokemon battle theme, especially. It's fantastic. Even though I'm speeding it up because, you know, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Not really in a hurry, just... I can't be bothered right now. Against these level 15 Goldeens. Well, there's the power plant. Did not mean to use Giga Drain. Whoops. Ah, that's fine. I recall there's Pokemon trainers for me to fight in here, right? No, never mind. They really renovated the place, huh? A thief broke into the power plant. What's the world coming to?
This power plant had been abandoned in the past. We got it back up and running to provide power to the magnet train.
Ah, that explains why there's nobody here in Fire Red. That was 3 years ago in universe, though.
The magnet train consumes a lot of electricity. It can't move if the new generator isn't operating.
I am not answering the phone, Brent.
Someone made off with a part that's essential for the generator. We found that the new generator's useless. I could a Pokemon. Do you have a Dark Trio? Want to trade it for my Magneton?
I'll come back later. Hello, sir.
I'm ready to blast something. Who would dare steal a part from our generator? I spent so much time fixing it. If I catch him, I'm going to see what I can do with my charge beam.
Did you just say charge beam? My favorite TM for special attack moves? Sometimes he would burst out laughing out of desperation. We've had to go through so much. Electricity is not infinite. That's a lie. Conserve whenever possible. Watch out for each other. Idle hands are not allowed. Wear shoes with rubber soles. The manager is also. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was my phone number? No, never mind. It was this dude. Got word from Cerulean. It appears that a shady character has been loitering around. Cerulean, huh? Could I ask for your cooperation? He was hanging around the Cerulean gym. Thank you. Oh, thank God I came here for Pokemon that knows fly. If I recall correctly, do I have to go all the way to the end of the cave? This feels familiar now. It's the memorable part of Kanto to me. I have not saved in a while, so I might as well do it now. 50 hours in game! Nope. Okay, that's much better than I thought. Do you recall it's the Team Rocket Grunt? And he goes towards where the bridge is, and that's it. Well, there's the gym. Nobody to be seen. What if I... Okay, I thought maybe we burst out. Oh, never mind, he did.
Oops, so sorry, you're not heard, okay? I'm very busy. No time for talking to you. No good for me if seen by somebody. Oh no, you've seen me already. I make big mistake. You, forget you see me, okay? You seen, heard, know nothing. Bye. Bye, go.
Okay. Did you see where the guy went? Towards the cave, thank you. I appreciate that. It would be nice, actually, if a Pokemon from Fire Red would, like, have special commentary for hanging around Kanto. Can I please have it? Thank you. Does this bring any memories, Reddits? Of the first adventure? Jumping for joy. I don't have to go all the way through, right? Yes? Okay, cool, thanks. I'm sorry, that's just really amusing. That's his first instinct. Who are you? Who is this guy in black coming between me and my girlfriend?
Oh no, hiding I was, but you did be found in no time. Me only one from another country. Yes, no big business, okay? Think I did. If stop energy, be big panic, and unlucky for here people. Secret this is my mission, so tell you I not. But if you win versus me, a man I be, and mine secret, to you tell. You understand? Battle begin we do.
If this guy's supposed to be from Johto, I feel like this is not right. He only has one Pokemon, a level 39 Golbat. I'm not saying I'm disappointed, but I am disappointed. It's Air Cutter. Even if it crit, it wouldn't do much here. Nobody's just supposed to be from somewhere, some nondescript country. I guess so.
No, believe it, I can't strong very much be you. Match I am not to you.
Goofy Team Rocket member.
Okay, mine secret will I. Machine parts still by me. I did. Jim Cerulean, near inflatable to put it I did. Look for Jim at. But you forget me not. Beat you for sure will Team Rocket. Come from Johto will they. Mine allies, yes, revenge will they.
Yeah, about that.
You say what? Team Rocket bye-bye a go-go? Broken up it says you? No!
What should I do what now from me?
Okay. I my country go home. Make Team Rocket I will. Goodbye. So long.
Yeah, good luck doing that in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, sir.
What's wrong with that guy?
Machine part near the inflatable tube. Finally alone, you'll not bother us, right? This guy actually shows up in Gen 5? He has a family in that game? Oh! You know, that kind of would explain why his fucking English in this game is garbage. Because Gen 5 is supposed to be based on America, and Kanto and Johto are obviously based on, like, the heart of Japan. So that would explain why his accent is basically complete garbo. Because he doesn't speak Japanese. He's an American. Inflatable tube. Inflatable tube. I can't walk past here, really? Is Misty here? She's not. That's kind of weird. Here's the black-eyed Empire pool. It's parts from the machine. Neat. He still has the weird accent in Gen 5? Oh. Never mind. Machine part. An important machine part from the power plant that was stolen. I don't know why I was expecting more when I went to inspect it. Huh, that's funny. They actually left out a note saying, since Misty's out, we'll be away too. Signed, gym trainers. Sorry, I'll be out for a while. Misty, gym leader. That's neat, actually. I never thought to look at the statues. Typically, the statues have the name of previous winners at the gym. And I half expected to see red on there. Okay, well, I suppose I could fly back. And get that charge, but what? Really? I am heartbroken. I cannot just fly back. I could fly back in Fire Red, couldn't I? Oh, fine. I guess I'll just have to one-shot a couple of people on the way there. Let me put Hitmon on top of the front. I haven't used them in a little bit. They look kind of goofy in this game, though. You were clearly never meant for having an outdoor sprite, were you? Looking around restlessly for something. Yeah, his good sprites. That's what he's looking for. I am too. Gonna be looking? Take care of yourself. I'll be here. We should be ending off sometime soon-ish. I just want to get myself to every city in the region. Who is Bongo Tap? Bongo Tap was an emote that was animated before, where they tap. But it seems I've lost it. Hello, Enderlord, by the way. Good evening. Like this. I probably should update the command, shouldn't I? Because it's Bongo Cat. So it's a Bongo Tap. As a matter of fact, let's do that right now. Exclamation mark, commands, lurk, edit, spheal tap. You can't hide from me. I see you. Oh right, it's commands, edit, and then lurk. Exclamation mark, lurk. There we go. Now when people type lurk, it should actually use the spheal tap. I guess I got rid of Bongo Tap when I started playing Pokemon games, didn't I? There you go. center is nice, but I kind of wish I could fly to it. It's really annoying and I can't. Such relaxing music. I actually love it here. Hello, sir.
Oh yeah, that thing you have. That is that part that was stolen from my beloved generator. You found it. Thank you so much. Now all I have to do is attach this part here. Yes, it's running. Oh, thanks. Here, go ahead and take this TM as a reward.
TM57. Charge Beam. Gets stronger every time you use it. So if you have a tanky Pokemon, you don't need good attack. You'll just raise it as you attack.
Charge Beam. It will shoot beams that can also sometimes raise special attack.
Isn't it guaranteed? I thought it was guaranteed. Okay, now you got me paranoid. I thought it was like Power Up Punch where it always does it. Charge Beam. It has 70% chance to raise special attack. Let's be honest here. That's basically almost all the time. Oh, hydration. Delightful hydration. I just realized it's past midnight already.
My beloved generator, keep pumping the electricity to provide a pleasant life for Kanto.
Since the generator's been fixed, the manager's been cheerful. Finally get the magnet train running again. Up and running again. Cool. You guys are not gonna let me walk from Victory Road to here, though. Right, this guy wants a Doug Trio. You don't have one yet. Up and running, making electricity to spare. I guess I can go to Lavender Town now and get that radio card. We'll have to beef up our security presence so something like this will never happen again. How did he even get out? There's only one way out. The stairs. Alright. That's that taken care of. I guess I'll go and hang out to the radio tower for a second and see what they have to say. Are you the person I was running around?
So you're the Alex who solved the power plant's problem. Thanks to you, I never lost my job. I'll tell you, a real lifesaver. Please take this as my thanks.
You loaded the EXP card into my Pokegear. It's been slightly upgraded.
With that thing, you can tune into even more radio program here in Kanto.
Okay, cool, thanks. Pokemon Search Party. We're always watching you. Trainer profiles. Learning through constant repetition, recklessly carrying around notebooks, attending classes for gifted kids. Wonderful Pokemon trainer. That school kid, I see. Mary and Oak talking about swarms and whatnot. A bunch of Dunsparce. God damn it. DJ Ben bringing you the Pokemon Music channel. Today's Friday. Time for a march to wake your Pokemon up. Okay, that's what I need. That is what I need to wake up. That's Snorlax. Then we'll go to dig the cave, I suppose. Because Mount Moon is a one-way trip from the other side. Alright, this city kills my frames when I'm walking around. Carefully. I'm trying to think, which Pokemon do I want to take down that giant Snorlax? I guess Raditz, actually. Just have to be careful not to accidentally kill it. Man, Raditz, at some point I'll level you back from level 5 up and give you sleep powder. I miss you. Oh my god. Look at this chunk. Okay, let's play it safe. And save, because I have not saved in a while. $493 Pokemon. That's weird to think about. That this game already had 500. Almost. And then Pokemon Black and White came out and it added like an extra, like, what was it, 150? 200 even? It added a lot of Pokemon. Like, Sinnoh added, like, a lot as well. Gen 2 basically didn't add much of anything. It was like 100 Pokemon at most. Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna listen to the radio and talk to Snorlax. No? Can I not? This is the March, though. Is it not? Wait. Oh. It's hidden. That's kind of obscure. No NPC has told me I had to do this. Oh, there you go. The Snorlax opened its eyes wide. Well, I don't need the flute when I have modern technology. Please tell me you're not level 50. Fuck, he's level 50. That's fine. These are my tankiest Pokemons, thankfully. Except for Bleach Seed. Giga Impact! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell was that? Calm down, sir, please. Metagross, you're in charge. Yeah, you know what I should have done, actually? I should have just sent out a Quick Ball. I'm an idiot. I didn't think about that. I forgot Quick Balls existed. I've been playing too much Gen 3. There's no way this is gonna work, is it? I don't think it's gonna be using... Okay. I don't want to kill it, so... Just be careful, please. It's gonna survive this, surely. It flinched. Thank God for that. Now, please, get in the ball. It's the middle of the night. Dusk Ball should have an increased catch rate. Thank you. Whew! The Snorlaxes are built different, aren't they? I'll have to make it sit next to YD. You can meet your parents, actually. The female and male Snorlax from Fire Red and Leaf Green. That was a little scary. Giga Impact from a Snorlax is like the scariest thing in the world. Same type attack bonus from a Pokemon with already absurdly high physical. I should not need to get into any more fights before I reach Pallet Town, surely, right? I would hope so, at least. Alright, I'm gonna be fighting ground-type Pokemon, so I might as well have somebody who would be good for that. I guess Hitmontop. If they're gonna be using, like, Dig and whatnot, Hitmontop can not only reduce their physical attack, but also use Earthquake to hit them underground. They're definitely gonna be faster than me, but they're not faster than Intimidate. I think. You know what? Just to be safe. Where is that smoke ball that I got? There you are. Just to be safe. Thank you. Much rather be safe than sorry. I've had many awful encounters with Ductrios. Hello, sir.
Bunch of Diglets popped out of the ground. That was surprising.
Good talk, good talk. Actually, what the hell am I doing? Oh, repels. So easily forgotten. Where the hell are the repels at? Max repel. What is wrong with me? I could have just done this. There we go. Wow, this space looks bigger than it was before. There's even a bridge. I need rock climb to get up there. No point in exploring the place. I'll come back later. Rock climb is at Professor Oak's laboratory, isn't it? Route 2. We're almost back where the journey started after all these years. No hidden items. No hidden items. This would lead me up. Cleanse tag as infinite repels for anything lower level than Pokemon equipped to it. Are you worried about Pokemon around here will be over level 50? Yes! Some of them have been. The trainers are. I just fought a level 50 Snorlax. Hello, sir.
Oh my good nuggets, you're the first visitor I've had in a long time. Going crazy with joy. Look as bright as a nugget. Let me give you a little present.
Thank you for a nugget. Snorlax was a mini box. Yeah, but RPG logic dictates the stuff after it should be higher level.
That's a nugget. Can't give you any nuggets of wisdom, so you'll have to do.
Thank you. That's all I'll have to do. Route 2 is just a quick skip and a jump back to Pallet Town, isn't it? Hello, sir.
So you're Alex. Professor Oak is waiting for you in his lab in Pallet Town. Also received this from him. He wants you to have it.
Sacred Ash. This is the second one I've gotten, isn't it?
It's an amazing item that revives all fainted Pokemon. And it's worthless if you try to sell it, so it's extra useless to you.
Jerk. Future City? Viridian City. I know. I sound like a son.
A little bit.
Hello again, Route 2. Item? Oh, the bug trainers and their Caterpies are still here after all these years. Some things never change. The Yakuza and Route 1. Hello, Virgin City.
Hey kid, I just had a double shot of espresso and I am wired.
Need to talk to someone, so you'll have to do.
I might not look like it much, but I was an expert at catching Pokemon. Do you believe me?
Yes?
Good. I was something out of the ordinary, let me tell you.
No.
What, you little whelp? If I were just a bit younger, I'd show you a thing or two.
Maybe you could show me a tutorial on how to catch Pokemon, sir. Again, I should say. Could show me again. What a useless backway. Thanks. This is a move tutor. I forget for what move, though. Yawn, must have dozed off, had this dream about Drowsy eating my dream. Weird, huh? Huh? What's this? Where did this TM come from? That's spooky. Here, you can have it. Dream Eater. This dude was a move teacher in in Pokemon Fire Red. And now he gives you the TM for the move he taught you. Dream Eater. Neat. Very neat. My dream is to become gym leader. Good for you, kid. Good talk. Heard the gym in Cinnabar is gone. I wonder what became of Blaine, the gym leader. That's a good question, actually. One of the world's Virgin's gym leader. I wanted to challenge him. Ah, Gary. The only gym leader in the series that does not adhere to a specific type. Just when you least expect it. Cameron the photographer. Sure. Me and my 2 HM slave muse. Trainer House. The club for top trainer battles. I would count that as a post-game battle facility, so I'll come back to this after I finish the game. Heard there are many items in the ground of Viridian Forest. Maybe I should just have the dowsing machine on the right. I never use the fishing rod anyways. Been to Cinnabar, to the island way south of here. Game developers, you do not need this many NPC pointing the way towards a thing. I would have gone there myself. There's not that many routes for me to go to. Not that many cities either. Gym leader here is totally cool. No, he's not. He's lame as fuck. It's Gary. Fucking Oak. the lamest nerd in all the land. I forget where you can buy fastballs, but I could buy them at some point. I'll try to figure it out off stream. Or maybe not. I don't play that much off stream, kind of think of it. I probably should. Hello, house? Did you put a lot of thought into naming your Pokemon? Giving them good nicknames had a fun to trading with others. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, sir. And fuck you, game devs, for making it impossible to change the nickname of a Pokemon after getting it. Because more often than not, you'll get a shiny legendary, and it'll be named something like Dick Balls. Speary, Sparrow, and Ratty Rattata. Wow. Daring today, aren't we? With your naming conventions. I am starting to feel tired. Hello, sir.
This gym didn't have a leader. A young man from Palatown became the leader, but he's often away. He keeps trying to fight this kid with a red cap who kicked his ass every time.
My headcanon whilst I was playing through this series is that I was always the same person going through every region, but that doesn't really work given that we meet Red in this game, does it? South is Palatown. That's where Professor Oak, a well-respected Pokemon researcher, lives. Thanks. Good talk. Good talk. I can see why some people are Gen 1ers. There's a lot more trainers than the last time I was here. Excuse me, is that an ace trainer on Route 1? What the fuck are you doing here, sir? Excusez-moi, monsieur. What are you doing here, monsieur? Hit on top, my beloved. Hello, Krusty, by the way. I got to the champion, and I got team wiped. So I pulled out some of the old school heavy hitters from previous playthroughs. Got Metagross, Venusaur, Umbreon, Hitmontop, as well as Aggron and... yeah, Aggron. Then I pulled out a Starmie, which weirdly enough had the perfect setup for taking care of Lance. It was a rough day today.
Why are there ace trainers on Route 1?
Two Mews, they're HM slaves. HM slaves. Maybe I should have them renamed to say HM slave, but yes. This one has Surf, Whirlpool, Fly, and Waterfall. And this one has Rock Smash, Strength Cut, and I would give it Flash if I could. But I'm probably gonna give it Rock Climb. That's fucked. You can learn every TM, what can I say? I'm raising Pokemon too. They serve my private guards. Good for you, lady. Mummy? Hi! Red's been away. He hasn't called either, so I have no idea where he is or what he's doing. They say that no news is good news, but I do worry about him. The entire team you had before kill... yeah? I got party wiped. Everybody's dead. The team I used throughout the entire playthrough, dead earlier today. And then I was having a nasty headache. I took a 3-hour nap, and then I came back after leveling these guys up to level 50 to take on Lance. And now I decided to go through the entire region of Kanto. These crust passes isn't that? Yeah, because I didn't use them. I need a fucking magnetic field to evolve this nerd. Yeah, take a picture, why don't you? Back where it all started. Venusaur's here too. It's nice. Blue's house. He's called Blue in this? Gary. It's Gary. The Kid Brothers are the gym leaders in Virgin City, but he goes out of town so often it causes problems for the trainers. Can I steal his Wii? At least, like, take the batteries out of his Wiimote. Leave him wondering where they are. Fuck that guy. I want to tie his shoelaces together. It's really sad that I ended up losing my party. Technology is incredible. You can now trade Pokemon overseas like email. I remember. Yeah, the entire team was gone. I was getting really attached to it. I went through the entire region with them. I did not mean to press 2. Yeah, I'll, hold up. Well, we might as well talk to Professor Oak while we're here. So you're Alex? Just between you and me? Professor Show Pokemon Talk? It's not live radio! Yeah, I noticed when I went to the radio towers. Professor's Pokemon Talk radio is aired here and in Johto as well. Professor Oak is so cool! No, he's not. He's like the least interesting Pokemon professor in the series. Except in the Celebi movie, where they made him really interesting. Thanks to your work on the Pokedex, the professor's research is coming along well. So, about those 493 Pokemon.
It's good to see you've come all this way to Kanto. What do you think of the trainers out here?
They're level 15, that's kinda weird.
Pretty tough, huh? You're not collecting Kanto gym badges? The gym leaders in Kanto are as tough as any you battle in Johto.
No, they're tougher actually.
I recommend that you challenge them. So how's your Pokedex coming along? Let's see, you've got 493 Pokemon and collected all 493 Pokemon as well.
I cheated that. It's more like 300, but let's be honest here. I'm not gonna spend the time and effort to transfer all my Pokemon back from Platinum back to this. I cannot be bothered.
I see. That is an amazing national Pokedex. You've lived up to my expectations wonderfully. No, you've exceeded them. You've become an amazing trainer. Thank you. You never cease to amaze me. Having completed the National Pokedex far exceeded my expectations. Meeting you is something I will cherish all my life long. Say, don't you want to take a picture with me for a change?
Sure. Fuzzy Pickles.
Yes, it's a good memento.
Okay. Yo, hold up. Can I do this for Fraditz instead? I feel that'd be more fitting. Yeah, thank you. This is the Pokemon you gave me. Reddit's is looking restlessly at the lab. Yeah, it's familiar, isn't it? Looks familiar, doesn't it? I can't fucking believe you get absolutely nothing for doing that. I'm actually kind of upset. Fuck you, Professor Oak. Actually, hold on. List of gift Pokemon in... Gift Pokemon in the entire series. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Passwords, Zephyr Badge, Sparrow, Eevee Tentacle, Shuckle, Dratini. Tyrogue is at Mount Mortar. Only after defeating Red, Professor Oak will let you choose between Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. After defeating Red, you can also find Steven at Sylph Co, giving you a Trico, Torchic, or Mudkip. Yeah, you don't get anything for completing the Pokédex. That's a shame. That's really a shame, actually. Completing the Pokédex in Pokemon Emerald would give you a Gen 2 starter, which was really hard to get back during Gen 3. The only way to get them would have been the GameCube games. And yeah, the fact that you don't get anything for doing it in this, that kind of sucks. I am not answering the phone. The journey was the reward, and all the money your dad spent on the Pokemon games. Yeah, that is very accurate, in fact. My poor, poor dad. Thankfully, I was so butthurt about, like, Pokemon Platinum, I did not ask my dad for it. Because I was like, well, I'm not gonna buy it then. It was the same for quite a lot of games. I've told this story many times. About how, like, I would always buy the inferior version, and then it would put up a better version afterwards, throughout the entire series of Pokemon. So I've just stopped buying Pokemon games after a while. Or at least waiting 1 year before committing to buying one. Okay. Okay, I wish I had a better view of the roads. Sucks to be this guy spinning around. No, you know what? Hold up. Nah, I'll still kill stuff along the way, I guess. I'm getting pretty close to Cinnabar, aren't I? Yeah, this is Cinnabar, isn't it? Yeah, there we are. Well, we're here. And there's Gary Oak. Hey, you! Huh? Fuck you! Well, fuck you too, buddy. There's a notice here. Cinnabar Gym is relocated to the Seafoam Islands. Interesting. That's kind of a ways away, don't you think? I mean... kind of a pain in the ass to get there, I'm just saying. It's been a year since the volcano erupted. So fortunate that everyone evacuated on time somehow. I feel so sorry for Blade. He lost his gym. Lost his house too, actually. But that house was filled with all kinds of secrets concerning Mewtwo, so maybe it's a good thing for him. Pain in the ass that I have to carry around an HM slave to go target the gym too, actually. Wait, hold on. I'm missing Rock Climb. Yo, Professor Oak. That's kind of weird that it teleports you to Pallet Town's Red's house when you teleport here. Really weird. Yo, aren't you supposed to give me a rock climb or something? You want to take my picture with you? No. Really? There's no need to be reserved. Could have sworn I was supposed to get rock climb here. Metagross would be an excellent blacksmith. Metagross would be an excellent bed to sleep on. I guess I'm just gonna look up where Rock Climb is. Rock Climb, the move, is HM08 only in Gen 4. It is found at Professor Oak's laboratory? Huh? Control F, Rock Climb. Reward from Professor Oak after obtaining all 16 badges? Fuck you. Fuck you, Professor Oak. Fuck you. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Twats. Well, I feel more satisfied before I leave the stream off this time. It's been probably 10 hours of streaming, and I kind of feel bad for going off past midnight for my poor roommate, which is why I've been trying to be a little more quiet. But I think now is a good time to end off. Next time, I'll take on all the trainers and all the routes that I can. Oh, wait. I did forget one thing. I did forget one town. How could I forget? I forgot to go to Pewter City! Right. We're not ending off just yet. Not just yet. Gotta go through Route 1 again. It should be Route 2. I'll also have to catch Pokemon all throughout the region. Music is so relaxing, though. Can I please avoid you, sir? Again? It's kind of wild that the Pokemon are still level 3 here. Sucks to be you, small bird. You could say that Metagross is an amazing arms man. That would make most sense. This is the shortcut past Road 2, isn't it? Doesn't that skip Virgin Forest? Come to think of it? Yeah, it does. Oh, to have an HM slave to just completely ignore all of these. Greatly appreciated. And we're in Pewter City without fighting a single trainer. Nice. And it has the relaxing music here too.
I used to enjoy snoozing with the radio on. It's broken and is being fixed now.
So quiet to fall asleep.
Okay, what about this then? How do you feel about this, sir? Never mind. Welcome to Pewter City. At night, Clefairy come out to play at Mount Moon, but not every night. Guessing only on Fridays or something stupid like that. Between rugged mountains. That would be a nice place for a city, actually, wouldn't it? Between rugged mountains. Hello, sir. If only I had a hunter. If you have a hunter, will you trade it for my Xatu? I feel like trades have really gone downhill across the games. Most Pokemon get drowsy if they hear Jigglypuff singing. Several moves that can be used only while a Pokemon is asleep. Yeah, and the gym in Cinnabar's gone. I was really amazed. Yes? I'm on the phone, go away. Sorry, I wanted to listen to a conversation, lady. Anything to the left here? Nope. Anybody at the shop saying or giving anything interesting? Look, I have a Gyarados. Raised it from a Magikarp slowly. It finally evolved. There once was a weird old man who sold Magikarp. I actually have one of those in my box. That boy got one and kept it for a long time. Did you seriously require 3 years to evolve a Magikarp? That is the most... I don't know whether to be impressed or pity you. 3 years! That's a long time.
You came all the way here from Johto? That brings back memories. When I was young, I went to Johto to train. You remind me so much of what I was like as a young man. Here, I want you to have this item I found in Johto.
Silver Ring! That's interesting, actually.
Going to new, unknown places and seeing new people. Those are the joys of travel.
I need to set up some teams for like catching legendaries soon. Now that I'm in Gen 4, I need to prepare because legendaries are a lot more prominent. Nidoran, shake hands. Cute. That's a rabbit. Are you teaching a rabbit tricks? I mean, that kind of makes sense now that I'm voicing it aloud. Have you visited Pewter Gym? The GM leader uses rock-type Pokemon. There used to be a lady in Johto that also used rock-type Pokemon, but she's evolved to start using Steel-type instead. Which is an improvement. Sucks to be, you know, Brock. Still using rock types. Right, I just went into this house. Sometimes you forget. See, this apricorn tree is nice and easy to get to. You could come back daily for these. That's like behind the museum, isn't it? I recall getting behind a museum and stealing a fossil back in Fire Red, didn't I? Let me go and do that again. I recall there's also a Latios and Latias event taking place here. And it depends on if you're running Heart Gold or Soul Silver for which one you get. HM Slave, thank you. Wise Glasses. Oh, that's actually good. Increases all special attack moves. Might not sound great, but if you're running a lot of different type moves, it's pretty good. Right, I cannot go through the back anymore. Well, I guess I'll just go in. Let me save, though, before I do so. I don't want to be starting an encounter. Is it free to come in now? Welcome! All the large specimens have been taken to the other museum for display, so now admission is free of charge. Please go ahead. We have nothing of interest anymore. I see meteorites struck somewhere near Pure City. We'd love to display them here in our museum, but these meteorites are said to emit strange energy and cannot be carried away. If only I had a Deoxys.
I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon.
Are dragon-type Pokemons really that rare? I mean, I guess for Kanto, yes.
There are two places I love. The one is the ruin of Alpha and Johto. The other is Future Museum. It's so quiet, it makes me feel calm. Do you feel its admirable history silently creeping up on you?
I don't know about creeping up. Did you know you can extract Pokemon from fossils? If you ever need to, let me take care of it for you. You don't have any fossils. I hear sometime you can find fossils when you smash rocks at the ruins of Alpha and other places. Huh. I'll have to come back for that. Let me actually look into that right now. Search for fossil. That's a cool picture for Bulbapedia. Okay, let me see. Gen 4. In Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, 2 new fossils were introduced. Control F, Pewter City. That's for Gen 1. That's Gen 3. That's Gen 4. In Johto's Gen 4 games, the Dome and Helix fossils, as well as the Old Ember, can be found randomly by smashing breakable rocks outside the ruins of Alph. Root and Claw fossil can be found by smashing breakable rock at the Cliff Cave after entering the Hall of Fame. And fossil rocks can be found in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, can be revived as level 20 Pokemon at the Pewter Museum of Science. Skull and Armor fossil are absent from both games. Fuck you. I'm actually upset. They really did not want you to have any Gen 4 Pokemon if they could help it. They really wanted you to go out and buy Diamond and Pearl or Platinum. They're just like, no, you can get some Gen 4 Pokemon as a treat. But no, it's mostly Gen 2, Gen 1, and like other Pokemon. Like Gen 1, Gen 2, some Gen 3, not many. Yeah, I'll go and get those later. Starting this generation, fossils are considered to be normal items, and as such, they can be carried by a Pokemon and traded to another game. You know something that I could do? I could just spawn the items in, or I could just manually go and rock smash a bunch of stuff for like 2 hours until I get them, which wouldn't take that long, actually. It's nice to see that fossils are renewable in this game, actually. I like that a lot, personally. Lance continues to have Aerodactyl in his initial team, but it is not used in rematches. Interesting. Roark has a Cranidos and Byron has a Bastiodon. Interesting. They're also used by 2 minor trainers. Yeah, that's a Sinnoh trainer, Roark, and Byron is also a Gen 4 trainer, I think? Yeah, he is. That was fun, actually, a fun little diversion. Okay, alright. And I think I've explored pretty much everywhere now. I've got every flyable location in Kanto, which means next time I'll be ready to take on the entire region. Should try to find a Pokemon with full swipe. There's probably one in my PC boxes sitting around. And then I'll use that for catching Pokemon. I'll have to go look at the list of locations in Kanto to figure out. Well, I guess it would make the most sense to start at Route 1 and kind of just go the normal way again. Although, the Kanto gym leaders are not in the same order as they were originally. Yeah, no, and that's a good place to end off. My back kinda hurts. I need to go back to doing yoga now. Let me see who's live. I could raid somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. I see Aoi, which I shouted at earlier, is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I see Arze doing Final Fantasy 14. Man, I really want to hang out with Arze more often. But I fucking don't like Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna be quite honest. I am not a fan. Really not a fan of MMOs. Yeah, oh, he's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I see somebody playing Escape from Tarkov, Lucario VTuber. I see somebody playing Wario Master of Disguise. I kind of feel bad rating them though, because they got like 100 viewers, and I got like 5. And some lurkers. I think... Oh, I see Orgo is playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again, actually. Didn't I raid Orgo sometimes recently? I forget. Arze or Orgo? How long have they been streaming? Arze's been going for 7 hours. He's probably gonna end off soon. Versus Orgo kind of does the nuts thing of like streaming for 12 hours pretty regularly. He's at 21-hour uptime. But I do quite love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So let's raid Orgo Stefani again. Well, no, you know what? Now that I've said again, I realize that I've raided him too many times. Go! You know, Ollie, I was about to finish stream.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Why is everyone suddenly ending? Because it's 1 a.m. Mr. Sleeps-a-Lotl. It's 1 a.m. in North America. EST time. I live in Canada, by the way. And now you're ending. I am sorry. I just went through quite a lot here in Kanto region. Something I wanted to do today is I wanted to unlock every area to fly to. And then next stream, I want to go through every road, beat up every trainer, and then catch new Pokemon. If there's anything new, because I've already played through Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you for following. Devo the Devo.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And thank you. And goodbye for following. Yeah, I was gonna end off.
Goodbye.
So you know what? Kinda. Yes, I come from the land of Canada. Canada. Canada, eh? Yes. Yes, I was about to end. Thank you again, Oi, for the raid. Those of you who are already here and somehow not asleep at my stream, maybe you'd like to go check out Oi, who's been playing Baldur's Gate 3. But, yes, I think Since we got raided by a Mew, let's raid a Mew. We will be raiding Arzadea, who has 2 Pokemon characters. He has Blue Mew, and he has a Hakamo. More Mew. But yes, thank you again. Sorry that you caught me right as I was ending off. But I'm sure you'll like him as well. Thank you folks for showing up. I'll be around. Back with this next time as well. Oh wow, thanks Twitch. It doesn't seem to be counting the raiders you just sent me. Funny how that works. That's quite alright. Thanks again though, I appreciate it. Jeez. Thank you also Etimar for following. I'll be back with Pokemon soon, I swear.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Watch Our Zedare is also ending. Possibly. You raided with 11. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that works, huh?
Goodbye.
But I still very much appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. You folks have a lovely night. I'll be back with Pokemon soon.